go, Gardner.
Alrighty, we are back with squats. Sorry, I had a little bit of technical difficulties getting the stream up and running. So what happens when people go to the toilet when they shouldn't? Isn't that right? Carly, who's joining me.
Yeah, but I didn't actually go to the toilet.
No,
and I'm
no,
also
no.
not the person to help out technically.
No. Carly wasn't the person in the toilet. We have been here sitting ready to go, but didn't know how to turn the stream on. Not a fan of YouTube. I don't use YouTube generally.
And I am definitely not the person to ask.
Can't bring up this stream on the computer we're looking at the moment because it's also being used for something else. So I'm going to bring it up on my phone, but then we'll bring it up on computers soon. So, Carly, we have the 125 and one under 140 men here.
Certainly do.
Now, just so you,
session of the day.
Yeah, just so you guys are aware, the way that APL runs their rule book is if there isn't a certain amount of lifters in a flight, we have to give a break between the last lifter and the first lifter between attempts, between first and second and third.
We've got 10 in this
Yeah,
flight.
so we are giving a one minute break between Bronco and the next person. Now, Bronco is opening 350. I'm not happy about it.
That's okay. It's just deep breaths.
I really wanted to walk away with the heaviest squat of the comp. The Bronco's
and he's
opening on my
with it.
third.
I refed Bronco's squats last year, and they were glorious. His squat is amazing, and his vibe is amazing. He smiles and laughs his whole way through. He's doing it in the warm-up room.
Yeah.
About to enter the platform now.
Yeah. So the people who don't know Bronco's from Nauru. He's a legend. I've spotted Bronco at a few different comps now. He is an absolute legend. He's so happy to be on the platform with.
He's an absolute joy. 350, if you're looking at it, is 6 reds. A 10, a 2.5, and a collar, which are also weighted. The collars in comp are 2.5 kilos each. Beautiful. Big smile, little giggle, and 3 white lights.
He just lifted that like it was nothing,
Like
Carly.
it was a sneeze.
I hate everything about that, but I love it for Bronco. I hate it about my ego.
My top squat's 155, so, you know, you and me both. He's got like 200 kilos on my top squat, so it's fine. This is actually one of my favourite sessions to ref, to watch, just to be a part of. The weights on the bar are so incredibly impressive to behold. It's an absolute joy. Next up, we have Leslie Harris, a Masters lifter, Masters 1, with 42.5 kilos. Thomas just strutting around like he owns a place.
So going off what I said before about a minute lifter, sorry to interrupt if you were talking there, Carly. I didn't have my headphones in, but I started talking.
That's totally fine. I was just talking crap.
So going off what I said there before, we have to give a minute break between the bottom of the flight and the top of the flight, going from first to second. So that's what you're seeing now, is the guys just standing around having that minute break. And it's purely to give the guys a chance to recover a little bit more.
Again, APL is the federation for the lifters.
Yep.
All right, the platform's ready. Ready for Leslie to take his second. He's going
Let's
to
go.
230, and that second attempt is 242.5.
For his second attempt.
Let's go, Leslie. I'm loving all these Masters lifters, by the way.
Yeah.
Very nice. What did the judges have to say?
Three whites. Beautiful.
3 white lights.
Beautiful lift.
Yeah.
Slow, controlled. We like to see it.
Are you a quick descent or a slow descent?
All my lifters will know I say slow is smooth and smooth is fast.
Yeah, I tempo my squats down.
Oh, heck yeah.
And I power through to come back up.
That's the thing. We want to hit the hole in the perfect position so we can come out of the hole in the perfect position.
Yeah. Next up, we have Matthew Theobald, 250 kilos, so he's second. He's in the 125 weight class, and Carly, he weighed in at 125.
Damn.
Bang
nice
on the
work, Matthew.
Bang on the money. Sorry about that. We had some sushi for lunch, and it's making me real burpy.
Delicious. I had a burger. I did not eat
from the burger truck that is at the venue.
It's open. It's ready to go. They'll be here.
What a smooth squat.
That was beautiful. That was a delight to watch.
Fantastic work there from Matthew.
Next up, we've got Luke Price, also taking 250.
Luke up next, also with the quarter of the time loader.
125 kilo weight class there, Carly. Weighed in 119.3. So, not the light side, but I'd say he's in the middle of the pack. So it's 110 to 125 is 110.1 to 125 on the dot. So I dare say he's bang on just over middle.
Yeah, I'd say he probably sits in that weight class pretty comfortably.
Yeah.
He may have done, just been conscious of his food around comp coming into it.
Yeah.
To make sure if he does sit normally a little heavier, not to go over it, but it's a good place to be.
Yeah. Luke Price picks up his... so he's competing in sleeves. I think sleeves are superior.
Central Coast Barbell as well, I should point that out. He
Yeah.
is a local to my area.
Yeah.
Just missed on depth. He'll come back and get it in the next one.
Yeah. Central Coast Barbell. And so you said that's local to your area. What's local to you?
So Central Coast Barbell is in Gosford. So he's about 20 minutes away from us. We are Central Coast, New South Wales.
And what's the name of the gym?
Lift 3.
Lift 3.
Sorry, I didn't even get what you were
Yeah,
pointing
yeah,
out there.
yeah.
Like,
You didn't-
shut up,
you
stop
did-
talking and
yeah.
actually just drop a name.
Yeah, you didn't pick up my segue there.
What you were putting down.
No, you left what I put down on the ground. You walked away. You stomped on it.
I'm sorry, crushed your dreams.
Yeah.
So one of the boys earlier was saying that Freddie is actually called the Italian sausage. Was that what they were saying earlier?
Yeah, I believe Coop, Italian sausage. Yeah. Yeah, that's his nickname, apparently.
So, all of you girls and boys on the live stream,
What a
know
nickname.
him.
I'm glad no one calls me in. 252 for Fred Drico. I shouldn't have paused halfway through his name. It threw me off. Got a little bit sticking coming out of the hole, but then once he got out of it, he got up.
Oh, and he's got weights.
Yeah.
He's ready to go. That's okay.
Yeah. Just
It
have to, you just have to power out of the hole a little bit more there.
That's the thing. The thing I say to people is it doesn't matter how long the squat actually takes, the bench actually takes once it's out of the hole. You've got the time.
Yeah. Grind it out.
Slow is fine.
See, I say grind it out, but I refuse to grind deadlifts. I will not do it.
Will you? There you go. I love a deadlift grind.
I have slipped a few discs in my back.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
it's not that I'm nervous, it's just that I do not do it now.
Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fair. I had the pleasure of reffing deadlifts yesterday. I got to be head judge, and I saw one of the most impressive deadlifts that I have ever reffed in my reffing career from Brendan.
Brendan Skernjog, local Victorian out of Strong Geelong. I reckon he pulled that for nearly a minute.
It was wild.
Yep.
And my thing was, I had the hand up. I was like, I was certain he was going to pass out.
Yeah.
About 4 times.
Yeah. Every third deadlift, he does it.
This was more impressive than last year. I feel
He
like.
will pull that thing.
Yep.
Did you know that 2022, I spotted him for squats at Nationals, and he actually passed out under the bar?
Ooh, for squats.
Yeah, so we caught it. We've racked it. Obviously, the way that we spot in APL, we grab the lifter and the bar at the same time.
Yes.
We don't grab the bar.
Yes.
So when he passed out, so he got grabbed as well as the bar. So it got racked. And
got
because
scooped
we had him, not the bar by itself, we were able to lower him to the ground, take his knee wraps off, take his belt off, and he kind of come to it a little bit.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
it gave us a little bit of a halt in keeping time running. But at the end of the day, lifter safety is what it's all
Oh,
about.
it is primary.
Next. Yeah. Next up, we have Lan Horseman.
Lachlan is amazing.
He
as
is
well.
17. He's a teen. He's competing in the open division and the teen division. He's wraps. He's 17 at 280 kilos. A local from Zero Mackay, coached under Khan Stevenson, one of the owners of Zero Mackay.
It is just fantastic to watch him lift.
He's the most humble lifter on the platform. He hit that hole deep from what I could see, and he powered out of it with no issues. 3 white lights.
3 whites, ready to go, on the board.
And he's a happy boy.
Smashing through. Let's see what his third is. That was a beautiful lift. Who have we got next? We've got Oscar next.
Oscar's coming out for 300. He missed 300 on his first attempt.
He'll get it now.
121.9 he weighed in at Carly in the 125 class.
Okay, good space to be.
Good number. A little bit of room to eat up to if you needed to.
Yep, that's the thing.
Platform is ready, Oscar. Let's go.
Another Masters lifter, a wrapped lifter today.
Yeah. Masters 1.
300 kilos.
So if you're just tuning into the stream, thank you for joining us. We are at the APL drug-tested powerlifting nationals here in Brisbane, Queensland. And he squatted that
Really nicely.
really
and
nicely.
Now he is on the board.
He's redeemed himself. He got white lights. He's
Fantastic
back on the
Oscar.
board. Quick shout out to our sponsors, Effectus Physio, Loaded Lifting, Zero Weakness, Texas Power Bar, and Bulk Nutrients. APL 5 at checkout for Bulk Nutrients to get a little cheeky discount there.
Love a cheeky
The
discount.
bar is currently being loaded right now as I speak.
We've got Gardner taking 320 for a whirl.
Yeah, so as you see on the live stream now, he's sitting there getting really hyped up. His coaches are watching, getting the ammonia ready for him to smell.
Love a bit of ammonia.
He's getting those wrist wraps tight. If you don't know what wrist wraps do, Carla, do you want to run us through what they're there for?
So basically, wrist wraps are going to provide a little bit of support through the wrist. The wrist, if you look at it, it's not a huge joint. It's not really there to be taking a heap of weight. So just that little bit of extra stability around the wrist is going to make that squat feel a little bit more comfortable. Help him keep that nice tight upper back. Just take the thought out of it in terms of, I'm supported, I'm ready to go, let's get this.
Yeah.
Get this, Brad.
Quick walkout. That was nice.
Beautiful squat.
And the judges say 2-1 majority, it's a good
And
lift.
that's all you need.
Alrighty. We have Bronco
I'd say
coming
it was a
out
side rep that gave him a red, so potentially maybe on depth.
Yeah. So Bronco's coming out 360.
How do you feel about that?
Look, it's fine. It's fine. I got over it. He did 350 like butter. He deserves it. He can have it.
Yeah.
Let's get behind Bronco this morning, 360 kilos.
So you can see on the stream now, he's out the back, doing his wrist wraps up, listening to some music, getting into the vibe. Our crew on the platform just getting everything ready. 360 kilos, not a weight to muck around with, so they make sure everything is perfect and ready to go.
They make it perfect and ready, and they have extra spotters.
Yeah,
to
so we
make
get some
sure
extra
that we can
spotters
hit
in for the
safe.
big weights. It's all about lifter safety and our spotters and loaders. We got to keep them safe as well. Everyone here is volunteers. We like to run it safely.
That's the name of the game. Let's go, Bronco.
Yeah. And after Bronco squats, we're just going to run into that minute break again.
You do better than that. Let's get behind. This is
So guys, in this flight, the flight of 10 people, a little bit of a break in between seconds and thirds, just so they can catch their breath, have that little bit of rest, and then go again.
Yeah. Oh, sticking point.
It is a heavy squat.
Yeah. I heard a rumor he was going to attempt 400 for his third.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's look to see
Damn.
Bronco hit that on his
Damn.
third.
Yeah. So
Remember, we've got a minute
let's see what he's going to do for his
See if he still
third
goes
attempt
up to
now.
third, or if he sticks and takes the 360 again. We'll see. Little break now, guys.
Give a round of
I'm going to use this time to give a shout out.
Hayden definitely just said that he's going to use this time to give something out. It wasn't shout out, but we're going to give a shout out to our sponsors of this video: Bulk Nutrients, Loaded Lifting, Texas Power Bar, Zero W Gyms, and Zero Equipment.
So I'm just going to use this minute. I don't know what you were saying there, Kay. I had my mute muted. Someone tapped me on the shoulder.
I literally just went through our sponsors.
Did you know that they donated $15,000 for this event today?
I did not. That's amazing.
That is what we are splitting the prize money up over. So we are going top dots for male and female, sleeved and wrapped.
And Masters and Juniors.
Masters and Junior. And aren't we going overall dots?
Overall dots as well. And
male and female.
Yep, and I think there is a prize for the teams?
Yeah, I think there is a prize for the team champs as well. So we have got money to give away.
Yep, dollar bill, y'all.
Yeah, we are all over it.
The platform is ready for
So we're coming out for thirds now. The minute break is over, and starting on thirds for this first flight of the second session, day 4, APL Powerlifting Nationals.
Kilos.
I have a memory like a goldfish.
And I wasn't listening.
Unfortunately, not there for Leslie Harris's third attempt.
Saving it for bench and deadlift.
Yeah.
So whilst we're often trying to push one certain lift times in comps, it's about the total across the board for the day that makes up your total points, and then the total kilo as to, especially for the lifters that we're talking about with the open earlier, the masters lifters, the juniors, where the money comes from, it's that total that counts.
Yep.
So he can still put it in with his deads and his bench.
However, it is total that counts, but it's not based off total. It's based off dots.
It is
so
based
it
off
is
dots.
it is a calculation of dots times body weight times age times sex.
Yep.
Divided by a certain number and then times by 748,000. I don't know the equation. I'm making up stuff. But there is a dots calculator online if you'd like to know what yours are. Just type in dots calculator.
It's fantastic. It gives you a good idea of sometimes where you sit in the pack, especially for people coming up to comps.
Yeah.
I actually used it for one of my lifters on the second day. One of her goals, not even for this comp, she was hoping for the goal for the end of the year. She wanted to have a dots point of over 400, and with her third deadlift, she had a little more in the tank, but we were conservative. I knew she had a 162.5 deadlift, which was a PB for her, and basically with that, she then totaled over 400.
Yeah.
Dots, I mean.
Cool.
It was fantastic. It was a really good day for her. She had a unicorn comp.
Yeah. So Luke Price just did his 255 squat. Bang on. Got it. 3 white lights.
Smashed it.
I believe it was 3 white lights. He did get a good lift, so it was at least 2.
Yep. So he missed his second, and he went up by 5 kilos anyway for that third.
Yeah. Now we have Federico doing 262.5. He's gone,
sausage.
yeah, the Italian sausage. He's gone up 10 kilos from his second attempt.
Let's see how he goes.
Strong, comfortable walk out. Let's go, Freddie.
Oh,
It's
still
slow,
going.
but that was the best grind.
I did not see any downward movement.
No, and neither did the judges.
Perfect. 3 white lights. Fantastic.
So for those of you who don't understand some rules in powerlifting, Carly just mentioned downward movement there. Once the bar goes down and they've hit the... As soon as they go down and they start coming back up again, they can't go down again. So if they do that, that's an automatic red light from the judges. If they see it, which they generally do, they are pretty good at what they do. So he didn't have any.
It's really unfortunate when we're judging and there is downward movement if they are then successful in the lift, because it really sucks to fail on a technicality, especially when they've spent the energy.
So I historically jump my squat call, Carly. So when you unrack the call, you get that squat, you get back up, you put it in the rack, and then you turn around and see red lights. It's
like,
really,
oh,
really infuriating. And I've done it a few times now, so I can't get mad at anyone because I know it's a problem I do.
You just get too excited.
I do. I get overhyped, and that's a problem.
Yep, it is one thing. I am quite a calm coach and a calm lifter, and my big thing is I say to people, you don't want to miss the peak on the arousal curve, and if you get too hyped up, sometimes you can kind of start coming down that curve, unfortunately.
I think I finally figured out the peak this year.
Nice. I like to hear that.
Yeah.
Progress is a lifter. We're always learning. There's always something to learn when you lift.
This is my first comp where I haven't gone 5 for 9, so
Heck yeah, man. I love that.
I went 8 for 9 instead.
That's beautiful. I love that.
I just failed my second deadlift.
That's okay.
Matthew Theobald at 272.5. I know that's 600 pounds without even looking.
Yeah, you do. That was beautiful.
Everyone knows that's 600 pounds.
And so, just out of curiosity, between your second and your third deadlift, what did you do?
I switched from sumo to conventional. Let's not talk about that. It's great.
And what did
I
you
love
do
it.
when you looked at your third deadlift?
I looked at what. So I had hired a photographer who was here over the weekend. He's doing some filming for me. He was meant to be on my right side, so I looked to my right and winked.
You certainly did. I saw it. It was great.
He was on my left,
No.
so he didn't even get it. Clyde Butler, 276 kilos. I take it this is an open one, a Masters 1 record,
I think
because
you're
you can
right.
only do a point, like a 1 kilo jump,
Yeah.
for a record, not for a Masters
so he's
record, for
probably
any
chipping
record.
a record. It might be that it's currently 276.5, or it could just be the 275, and he's either chipping it by that 500 grams or the kilo.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Clyde.
76 kilos.
Which is 608.4 pounds. Comes down, comes up.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, that was a. He would have had 280 there, I reckon, but he just didn't get it on depth. Maybe 280 would have pushed him down a little bit more.
May have. That's the thing. There's always questions.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have the prodigy.
We have Lachlan coming out again to take his third. 17-year-old Lachlan from Mackay, coached by Khan.
About to squat 290 kilos.
This man's a little legend.
He is.
As you can see on the stream now, Khan Stevenson from there, Zero Mackay, get him all ready, get him revved up, get him riled up. He's going to come out and he's going to show us. He's going to show us what he's going to do.
He's going to show how they're built different in Mackay.
Yeah.
I was chatting to him yesterday during weigh-ins after he'd weighed in and had been kind of just chatting with his mum and waiting around, and he was telling me what he's wanting to do for bench. And Khan is like apparently holding him back. He's just not interested, and he wants to go against his coach, but we know he'll listen. He's just talking a big game.
That means he's got plenty of years in sport.
For somebody who is as young as he is, his lifting is impressive. His technique is impressive.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he didn't get that one.
He didn't,
But that's
but
the life
he'll
of a
come
comp
back
day.
and get it.
Okay.
That's the thing. He's
Gardner
got so many
Whiteside's
years
coming
ahead.
out. 327.5 kilos, 722 pounds. That's massive.
6 reds, 1 1/4 and a collar.
Yeah. 120,
damn.
123.4, Carly. He had a little bit of room to go.
Yeah, he did. It's pretty close though. He's like
So it was
nicely.
the under 125 class.
Fijian phenomenon.
Do you know the upside of me sitting here with you doing the MC for session 2 of day 4 of Apl Dt Nationals?
You're not competing?
No, my weight class is competing, so I get to sit here and MC it while they have to do all the heavy work.
You've done the thing.
Yeah, but now I get to watch and wonder if they're going to catch me or not. So during deadlifts, I'm going to get real anxious, real nervous, and real loud.
I'll be here for it. It's great.
Come on, crowd, let's get behind him.
Let's go, Gardner.
Give us some YouTube comments. Let us know. Let us know who you're here to watch. Let us know what you're doing. Let us know where you are.
Interact with us. We love it.
Yeah, interact with us. I have got the comments going, so if there's something I can respond to, I will. I'm all for it.
Come on, crowd, get behind him. Let's go.
Ooh! He got it up.
How is
He
he
gets the
going?
rack call.
And wait for the judges.
Oh, 2 on the side.
that
Generally,
was a
2
depth.
on the side would call for depth there.
Generally,
We don't get to see depth from where we're sitting. Carly's 5 foot and she's sitting on a chair, so she's probably just seeing over the top of the table.
There's a rack in the way, there's judges, there's spotters in the way.
Yeah.
It's actually an advantage though when I'm judging because I am small. I can kind of see around people quite
Yeah,
easily.
you can get in a spot where you can see through people. Oscar Jave coming up for another attempt. Masters 1, he's doing 330. So he did 300 for his first attempt. He didn't get it.
Came back on his second. Absolutely smashed it. See how he goes for his third. And then we've got Bronco after him coming out for 360. Again, he's going to retake it. Keep an eye out. Keep your eyes glued to the screen. Cheer him on, guys.
Yeah, just some discussion with the refs there for a second. So we'll just Oscar's just got to wait a sec. Platform's been called ready. I've got 2 of the biggest boys in APL standing in front of me, Daniel Carpenter and Thomas Lilly, so they are blocking my view to everything. James Hendy's also there.
Yeah, I noticed you didn't say 3 of the biggest.
James has got some room to go.
He's a growing boy.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go, Oscar.
Yeah, no, not there.
But in terms of a failure, he did the right thing. He stayed with the bar.
Yeah, he stayed with the bars. The spotters grabbed
safe.
him, and they got him up nice and safely. The key thing to do, guys, if you're at a competition or even if you're in the gym and you got spotters, stay with the bar. Tell them that you need help. They'll get you up.
Always stay with the bar.
Yeah, we stay with the bar here in APL. Oh, we like to tell you guys to do it. We like you guys to do it. We do not like you guys dumping the bar on us. I've personally had the bar dumped on me, and it hurts. I don't like it. I'm a human, I do break.
As somebody who directs meets, you'll hear me say at the start of every meet when we do a lifters briefing, whilst things do happen and accidents do happen, if there is an intentional dump of the bar, it is an immediate disqualification at Lift 3 meets, because my main thing is the spotters and loaders, they're all here just volunteering their time and their strength to help these guys out and keep everyone safe. And if you put my spotters in a space where they're not safe, I'm not happy about that. We want to keep these guys helping us out for future because it's a hard job.
Yeah.
And I can't do it.
We got Bronco coming out, Carly. 360 kilos on the bar. Re-attempting his second attempt. Let's see what happens.
Calm lifter.
He is a calm lifter. He's very short, which I think plays to his strengths.
Oh, yeah, his leverages are fantastic.
Bronco is here from Nauru.
I wonder if he's experiencing any jet lag with that. Let's go.
He got stuck there. Yeah, unfortunately, Bronco did not get 360. Carly, I don't want to sound like I'm not happy for him. He did just attempt 360 twice, but do you know what that means? That we're tied for heaviest squats at the comp.
You are. I really like that.
Only his was on his opener and he moved it 10 times quicker than I did.
That's okay. It did look like that third came out of the hole in a better position than the second. It looked like he had it a little bit further than that second squat.
Yeah.
But it just, it looked like either there was a slight twist. One side was coming up slightly faster than the other.
Ooh, Cooper wants to come in and say hello. Cooper wants to say hello.
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 Cooper's from Zero Weakness Sunshine Coast. Check him out on Instagram.
Oh, excuse. We gotta get out of here, man.
Cooper's banned from the MC mic again.
I promise I won't do any voices.
Yeah, please don't.
I won't.
So I'm just going to have a quick look through the Instagram, the YouTube comments, not the Instagram comments, the YouTube comments while we wait. But before that, I'm just going to shout out Loaded Lifting, Effectus Physio, Zero Weakness, Texas Power Bars, and Bulk Nutrients. APL 5 at checkout for Bulk Nutrients to get a cheeky little discount.
Yeah, baby.
We've had our 5-minute break and we're... Oh, no, we're on...
Straight into it.
No, because that was the end of the flight. We're up to the second flight of squats.
And we are running a little bit behind today. So all of the other days, we have been running really well to time and starting at 1 o'clock. This session we started ever so slightly later. Everybody's getting tired. And that's okay.
Yeah.
We still do the things when we're tired. Apart from the lifters, the guys that are lifting and competing today, they're
ready to go.
and ready to go.
Ready to go.
They are, So Dylan is coming out for his first squat of the day at 225. The coached, he trains at my gym at Lift 3, but he is coached by Dennis.
Yeah. Might want to get that mark just a little bit closer. They are very sensitive.
I might, but I might not.
Yeah, they are very sensitive. We've got someone watching from Fiji.
Nice.
Watching for Gardner there.
Love that.
What an effort. Watching from Fiji. Are you on holiday or do you live there?
Dylan.
Let us know.
So Dylan just did his opener. It was a very fast opener.
Yeah.
It was 225, 4 reds and a collar. And he's going for...
Up next, we have Daryl.
I can't actually see the screen.
Who's this for? Daryl.
And Daryl.
Daryl is going for 230 by the looks of it. Now, you guys know Daryl. Daryl was on the MC Thursday and again on Saturday.
An absolute champion.
He is a legend in the game.
And coach, owner of Underground Barbell.
Yeah.
And also trains quite often at Strength Tribe.
Yeah, he's part of the Strength Tribe team.
All-round good guy.
What a nice lift.
Earning himself 3 white lights.
Yeah.
Fantastic, Daryl.
Might get Daryl on the chat with us a little bit later. You do know his voice. He has been on Thursday and Saturday.
And he's having a great time. Got Aaron up next from the Sunshine Coast, coming out with 245 for his opening squat.
Just going to readjust for a second, because this chair is really tight on my legs. It's got some very stiff sides on it.
And you've also competed and spotted and loaded.
And my legs are, I reckon, swollen a little bit. So I'm sitting in the chair a little bit uncomfortable. So I've just slouched down.
You know, you've done a lot this weekend. All right, Aaron.
Very smooth. What did the judges have to say?
That's fast.
Yeah, that was a very quick squat from Aaron Bell, 245. Jake Dolby, 245. Fun fact, Carly, Jake Dolby is the only person I'm going up against this weekend.
Ah, there you go.
So I'll be watching very closely, Jake.
Watch yourself, Jake.
Coached by Sam from Ethos Strength.
Nice.
Training at a 618 now that Ethos has closed.
There you go. An opening on 245.
Yeah.
Alrighty, head referee is called in. Platform is ready. Let's go, Jake. Let's get behind him, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go, Jake. Nice and easy opener, brother.
Daryl, sorry, I'm reading the comments here. Daryl was a great YouTube MC commentator. I'm not Daryl. I can't be Daryl. I promise you, I can't be like Daryl.
Yeah, no,
So I'll do my best. We'll do our best, won't we?
Oh, for sure. But we are happy to come second to Daryl and Cade because they are amazing. I was at a Strength Tribe comp where they were dressed up in their little tuxedo shirts. I can't even say the word, but they were wearing them.
Yeah. So Jake got his 245 opener. Next we have Malesi from Victoria, like me, coached under the Australian Yeti.
Opening on 250.
Yeah. Weighed in 124.6, Carly. So bang on the money.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, buddy. Another fast squat.
Wow.
That was beautiful.
He came out of the hole fast, and then it just got faster and faster as he went up.
I thought he was going to jump at the end. It was amazing. I'm glad he didn't.
Yeah.
But I thought he was going to.
I'm just listening to Coop in the background there, Carly. We are going to have another minute between rounds.
Yeah. So we've got another shorter flight. So we're giving these guys a little bit of time just to get their bodies and their heads ready to go again for their seconds. So another flight of 10.
Yeah. So the person who was commenting from from Fiji actually lives there, Carly. They're just tuning in because one of their friends is competing. But there's another commentator here. lives in the US, watching because they're friends here.
Fantastic. We love that. Just international strength friends.
So I'm just reading the comments here. Josh Stevens coming out for a 290 opener. I've just read the comments. He's actually from Zero Mackay.
There you go. Well, that's nice. A bit of a vibe. They've got Josh. They've got Lachlan. The last flight that we had. So who is Josh coached by? Because if Lachlan's under Khan, is Josh under one of the other Mackay coaches, or is he under Khan as well?
Yeah, let us know. Who's he coached by?
Because Khan's probably got a very busy day, if that's the case.
Yeah. Ty is coming out now. Ty asked me to give a shout out to Tom Price. Now, Tom, he did tell me the name of the gym you owned, but I have a memory like a goldfish and I've forgotten. Chuck it in the comments and I will give you another shout out because I promise you I didn't mean to forget.
So the spotters and loaders were just adjusting the rack.
Yeah.
And Ty is just keen. He wants to get out, he wants to do the thing, and he wants to get moving.
Yeah. So just to follow up on the question we asked there, Carly, Joshua is coached by Khan as well.
There you go. Khan's a busy boy.
We love our listeners because if we don't know something and we ask, you guys are filling us in.
Thank you
which
very
is
much.
great. Get in the comments. Let us know. Let us know what you think. Let us know you got any questions, comments, concerns.
Joke of the day.
Yeah, joke. Give us something to come back at you with. We're here to interact with you.
So I would say, just from being a coach myself, that I'm assuming there's probably a couple of Mackay people out the back giving Lachlan and Josh a hand, just to make sure that whilst Lachlan was coming out to compete and do his attempts, Josh had somebody helping him in the warm-up room loading plates and things like that. As coaches and handlers, we try and make sure we're loading the bars so the lifters can have a break, and the only things they are actually lifting.
So I did see
weights.
James Gilbert from Zero Mackay handling Josh there.
Mackay team, love it.
So
Absolutely
January's
love it.
coming out for 307.5. He's in the 140 plus wrapped class. So the difference between the wraps and the sleeves is what they cover their knees with. So there's only 2 of us in the sleeves 140 plus, and there's a few in the 140 plus wrapped class.
Nice. Have you worn wraps before?
I have done 2 singles in wraps, and I do not like it. So I will not be doing it again. I lie. I will do it. I just have to really learn how to like it.
Yeah. I mean...
So that's 2 white lights for January, 2-1. Good lift there. So we're going to go into a minute little break to give the guys out the back a little break. Just a shout out to our sponsors, Zero Weakness, Loaded Lifting, Effectus Physio, Texas Bow Bar, and Bulk Nutrients, APL 5. Just at the checkout for a little discount. I kept saying want a discount for the checkout.
That makes 0 sense.
Yeah, it makes 0 sense, but it makes everything as well.
And so when we come back, we'll have Jackson taking his second at 240. He got a 220 for his first squat and absolutely smashed it. It was so fast that we thought he was going to jump.
Yeah.
And so he's coming out for 240 for his second. But right now, you'll just see that we've got camera 1 filming out the back, just filming as the lifters are kind of getting ready. So they're having their little rest. And you might be able to see, if you look through the people, if they part ways like the Red Sea, that the next flight after is actually warming up.
Yeah. So, someone has just got back to me in the comments there, Carly. Zero Mackay has Adam Warnock and Big Jimmy Gilbert helping in the warm-up room.
Nice.
So we did know about Khan and we did know about
Love it as a
James, but
team.
we didn't know about Coach Adam Warnock.
Nice work, Adam. He has been here all weekend, though.
He has.
Fair.
He has.
We folded shirts on the first day
Yeah.
for about 2 hours.
Yeah.
Can I have YouTube on this now?
Oh, yeah, go for it. 3 white lights.
I'll just come and I gotta dump footage every now and then. Yeah, that's right.
So we're just having a little bit of a play with the stream because we were still using a phone to be actually watching the live stream to comment on. So now we're opening it up on the computer and we'll be back momentarily.
So I said this to some people this morning, Carly. I cannot type and talk at the same time?
It's hard. And also, you've had a really big weekend, so that's fine.
Oh, no, I just can't do it in general. I will just
again,
start.
giving you a hand there, and you just stomped on it and walked away.
Yeah, it is a big weekend, but it's not something I can do.
All right, Daryl from Underground Barbell just absolutely smashed his second, nice and fast, just as fast as his first.
There you go. I've got the YouTube up on the computer, so Carly can see the comments as well.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Can I, though? Because I can't read that far.
Really?
I need like a big, oh yeah, I'm blind as a bat.
So the last person I had on with me couldn't read either.
I can read, I just can't read small font.
Yeah, he needed glasses. I shouldn't say he couldn't read. He can read. He just couldn't read without the glasses.
Yes, no, I wear contact lenses, but I am still blind as a bat apparently.
Yeah.
Now we've got Dylan again from Lift 3 being coached by Dennis.
Is Dennis a Lift 3 coach?
No, he's not, and off the top of my head, I can't think of what his gym is called. Is it? It's not.
Very fast.
That was a really fast 250 second attempt.
So I've been watching Dylan as he's been training, and since he's been coached by Dennis, his lifts are flying. It's been really cool.
Unfortunately, he did get some reds from the sides there, so maybe a little bit on depth.
Potentially.
The brother said too easy for 250, jumped the queue and is up to 260 on the bar.
So it's Dennis Savaki from Robo Performance. I knew it was that, and I just didn't want to say the wrong thing.
Yeah, so next up we've got Aaron Bell, 260 second attempt. Weighed in 122.5 yesterday. Now, I don't know about you, Carly, but when I compete with a 24-hour weigh-in, I like to come in fasted, like a 12 to 16 hour fast, just to come in a little bit lighter, get a little bit better dots. But the second I weigh in, I'm eating.
Oh, yeah. So I am similar. I will come in fasted, but I am a lightweight lifter, so I will also generally do a little bit of a water manipulation, a bit of a carb manipulation, and come in as light as I can for my weight class. My last few times I've weighed in, I've been a couple of kilos under, and I realised that, you know what? I've got a couple of kilos worth of eating to do, put some muscle on, and I can just come in on the dot or 100 grams under, and then when I step on that platform, I want to be 4 kilos over.
Yep, yeah. So I reckon, so I weighed in 157 on Wednesday. I reckon I would have been pushing 162, 163 come day. I had the massive bowl of hot pot for dinner the night before.
I saw it. I saw the photo that you took for your stories.
And then I went out for a full English breakfast the morning off.
Oh, wolf. I don't know if I could do that, man.
Yeah. I did give a good 4-hour break between eating and competing.
Because you were an afternoon
Yeah, I
lifter,
was an
so
afternoon.
that's totally fair.
Yeah.
If you're a morning session, I would have probably said, maybe just stick to the carbs.
Yeah, I would have just had a bowl of Nutri-Grain.
Yep, totally
Jake
fair.
Dolby coming out 260. My only and main competitor for this competition. I competed early to help APL and some things had already changed when we decided to go to 4 days. So I competed on Thursday. Jake is competing today. He knows what I've totaled. I'm watching him total his. You got a little bit of a sticking point, but what do the judges say? 2-1 majority. It's a good lift.
The lift is good.
Jake's smashing it. I hope he beats me. I really do. I really do. I hope he beats me.
I do like a bit of healthy competition. It spurs me on as a lifter. Keeps me working hard in the gym in the off season.
Malesi coming out for 267.5. I know he's got some people in the chat going on for him. Can you confirm me? Does he train out of Apex? I believe he does. Coached under the Yeti.
Let's go.
Comment for us, guys. Give us a head up as to who he is training with.
7.5 kilos.
People watching from Victoria, from Melbourne.
Let's go, brother.
That's mine. You can have it. Sorry, we're just talking about drinks. I got this.
3 white lights.
We've got people watching the commenting in the chat, watching Daryl.
Right, the
Underground crew, are you guys in the gym watching, or you're watching from your cozy warm homes in the Blue Mountains? Give us a heads up, let us know in the chat.
This is a big jump in weight.
Joshua Stevens coming out, 305 kilos. The under 140 wraps class, weighed in 133.6.
Yeah. There you go.
So basically, middle of the pack.
Yeah.
For
I'd
weight.
say he sits pretty comfortably in that class anyway, and he's just come in done the thing for weigh-ins. Afternoon session, probably just didn't have breakfast in the morning. Came in, weighed in, and then ate up.
All right, crowd, let's get behind him. 305 kilos loaded on the bar.
So Joshua's coming out to do 305. His first was 290, and he's making the jump.
Ooh,
Way up.
we've had some big claims going on in the comments there.
Let's go! Ooh.
I'll read them out when we get to that person's lifting, but there's some pretty controversial terms. I'm gonna Khan's comment on them later. Yeah, I'm gonna read the comment. I'm not gonna comment.
Yep.
Might get James Henny on it though.
Because he and Khan don't have beef at all.
Yeah.
James, boxing extraordinaire.
I'm gonna get James to comment. Have a read of this comment. Let us know what you think.
With all your boxing experience.
Yeah, let us know what you think of that comment there, James.
Big Fezzer Harold. Wait, the Khan one?
Yeah, so someone said that Josh Stevens also gets into strongman, but Khan doesn't coach him in it because Khan's not strong. What do you think?
He's right.
James Henley says he's right.
15 kilos.
So Khan's basically, if you have been here listening to the MCs go at each other.
They can hear the MC just over us, just a little bit.
That's the thing. So Khan's basically been paying out on James all weekend, saying all of the different martial arts that he engages in. But do you know what he engages in, actually? The only single thing that he does?
What?
BJJ.
Yeah.
That's it. But Khan's commented on the fact that he's a boxer, that he does cage fighting, that his UFC is everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not. It's just a little bit of a joke between the two.
So I'm just going to... So you know how I gave Ty a shout-out before like he asked? Someone's come in and finished that up for me because I got it so wrong.
So thank you.
Yeah. Shout-out to... the Boss Family Gym in Tom Price, coached by Brian Cook. I believe that's right. If that's not right, retell me.
Again.
Yeah.
Anytime the ball. Let's get behind him.
Thank you, Caleb. The
Yeah.
setup is amazing.
So Caleb is or was a 125 APL lifter. I don't know if he's still competing with us. I don't know if he's still in the 125s. I think he's from Toowoomba. I can double check. I do follow him on Instagram. Thanks for the words, man.
It is. It's a really good setup. This is the third time that we've been in the Multicultural Centre.
Yeah, so we hosted Nationals 2023 and we hosted the inaugural Zero Pro here.
Really nice lift there from January.
Yeah.
One.
So 330 kilos by January. We're going to go into that little minute break. So good chance to shout out to our sponsors, Loaded Lifting, Effectus Physio, Zero Weakness, Texas Power Bar, and Bulk Nutrients, APL 5 at checkout for a cheeky discount code.
What is it? A deaky discount? Is that what you were trying to say?
No.
It's okay. It's been a good weekend.
Yeah, moving on.
So APL 5, guys.
Yeah. Before when we said we were talking about drinks, I was asking James Henry to get me a Pepsi. I should be asking for a beer at this point.
I don't know. It might get worse or better. We'll see. Maybe just try it. We'll give it a crack.
Oh, I've got a story for you later, Carly.
I've stayed on the coffees today. So, yeah, I often will say, I either need more coffee or a lot less.
So, Captain Underground, Daryl, the man himself from Underground.
ready.
Is it Underground Strength or Underground Barbell?
Underground barbell.
Underground Barbell coming out for his third attempt, 245, 540 pounds.
He's such a vibe. I still remember I was reffing last year when he came out for squats and he was like, let's go, boys.
Yeah.
Giving everybody fist bumps before he got under the bar.
When he comes out, he gives everyone fist bumps. He's a legend on the platform. He's a legend on the mics. He's a legend in general. What a man. Get around him in the chats. The place is going hectic.
This is the thing. We love this kind of stuff as refs, as people that have been here all weekend, that, just people that are just loving their lifting and they're a joy to have on the platform. It's fantastic. Daz.
He just didn't have it there,
Not
unfortunately.
today. That's okay.
Something might have happened.
We'll come back and get it. And still smiling. Always smiling. That's why he's always a joy.
Yeah.
And he's having a little chuckle with Tommy out the back there now.
Yeah. So Caleb's just said he's just in an off season. He is from Toowoomba. It was awesome last year. We're looking forward to seeing you again next year.
Yep.
Caleb, come join us again.
Or, you know, think about Zero Pro potentially.
Yeah.
Righty, we have Jackson Hart.
So we've got Jackson up next with his third.
Yeah, 250 kilos.
50 kilos on his back.
Nice.
Let's go, crowd. Let's get behind him. Come on, Jackson. The horse starts.
Beautiful.
What
are the judges saying?
3 white
Yeah,
lights.
that was nice.
I think it was 3 white lights.
It was.
The screen for the white lights is behind my head.
Next, we have Aaron
So you can actually see
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, I
If you look
could.
ever so slightly
Yeah, I
to
could
your
actually.
left.
So the way that the tech desk is sitting is so what you're saying is the platform. To the left of the platform, you got tech desk. At the end, you got the guys who are running the screens for everyone in the venue. And then you've got the person who's running lifting cast for you guys and
guys can see what's
running
going
the
on.
YouTube live stream. They're running all of that on the IT side for you guys, and then you've got us next to us. So I could actually just be watching the screen next to me.
Instead of turning around each and every time and putting a crook in your neck.
Let's get behind him. Come on, Aaron.
Someone in the comments has said Daryl decided to check the temperature of the floor with his bum. What a man.
I mean, you know, it's an important job, Daryl. Well done.
Unlucky today, mate. Great efforts.
These guys are leaving it all on the platform.
Yeah. So Caleb's just said he's got to keep working to get near that 500 dots to qualify for the Zero Pro. 50 to go.
Next,
Nice.
we have Jake.
Do you know where you could do that, Caleb? You could do that at Chris's Cup at Lift 3 or if you join the wait list.
I feel like the 500 dots, though, that is just for the pro sector of Zero Pro.
Yeah,
is
so
it
he
not?
wants
So
he wants to be in the pro division.
yeah, but you can still come and have the experience in the elite.
Yeah. Sorry, Kylie, I'm going to interrupt you because Jake's coming up. I've got to get around him. I've got to. I
definitely.
want him to beat me. 265 coming out for his third attempt
work.
squat. His opening bench is 170. His opening dead's 250. At the moment, he's on track for a 680 total. He goes down. He comes up. A little bit of a sticking spot, but he pushed through it. He just slowed down.
And it was
2-to-1 majority. It's a good lift.
Perfect. Nice work.
Fun fact for you, Carly. He actually got a red light from the same side of the last run.
He did. I mean, it might be something he might have a bit of a dicky hip or something like that. It's
Yeah.
a bit sore, a bit tight. A prep does a lot of things to a powerlifter's body, so 2-to-1 majority, still a good lift, and he's all the way through. And now he can have a little rest and then warm up for then.
Yeah. So Malessi's coming out, fellow Victorian, trains out of Apex, under the Australian Yeti, 275 kilos, 606 pounds.
5 reds and a collar.
5 reds and a collar.
Just looks beautiful.
Did you know that was my 5th warm-up in the warm-up room?
Nice.
Come on. 275.
My next deadlift goal is 3 reds and a collar.
Oh, he got stuck. He got up.
There's a little bit of a sticking point there.
Judge-
There was 0 downward movement. He just held position. Nice work, Malessi.
Yeah, he is going to come.
Beautiful.
He's going to come out smashed at this. I can tell you that now.
You know, or maybe he just wanted to pause it. Just like
Yeah,
surprise,
maybe he
guys,
just
I
wanted to
can
keep
hold
the
this
spotters
here.
on their toes.
Yeah, just making sure they're awake. It's been a long weekend.
Yeah. 275 kilos coming up for Dylan Felsen.
Let's go, Dylan.
So the spotters and loaders don't have to change anything. All they'll do is they'll tighten up the collars, make sure everything's good to go.
Make sure the rack height's right.
Yeah, get the rack height right.
So Dylan is training at Lift 3 under Dennis from Royburr Performance. Let's go, Dylan.
Picks it up, walks it out.
You got this, man.
He came straight out of the
Yeah,
hole.
buddy. Let's see what he's got.
3 white
Yeah.
lights.
Woo!
Very happy as he walks off, gives that little belt a flick.
So
Big
he
smile
missed
on his
seconds
face.
on depth and came back and absolutely nailed it.
He even went
for
up.
his third. He still went up.
Yeah, he still went up.
And I think he followed in Daryl's footsteps by wiping the ground with his butt.
Yeah. So next we have Joshua Stevens coming out. 310, Carly. Weighed in 133.6 in the under 140s. His second attempt was 305 and he didn't get it. So he's coming out and he's gone up again.
Yep. That's me.
So the key here is when you miss a lift, depending on what you miss it for, you can come out and just go up again.
You can. You don't have to do the same lift again. You don't have to show the judges that you can do it. You can, take that jump if you need to. There's a lot of reasons why we can miss a lift. It may not just be on strength. It might be a technicality and they still finish the lift, or it might just be a little bit high and they know they still can go that little bit heavier.
Maybe they knew they cut depth and they're like, no, I'll just do it and I'll just go deep.
Yep.
I'll trust the spotters that are behind me.
Heck yeah. Let's go, Josh. Yeah.
So the man from Zero Mackay does wonders. Unfortunately, 2-1 Reds.
So it is a hard one. He did complete the lift. I'm assuming it was potentially depth.
We have Ty up next. Loading the bar to 300.
Ty coming out, 330 kilo.
6 reds, 2.5, and a collar.
I'm going to give the shout out again because I got it wrong the first time. Tom is Boss Family Fitness Gym in Top Price in WA there, coached by Brian Cook.
Let's go, Ty. 34, he's in the sleeved division.
Yeah.
Let's get behind him. 330 kilos.
So 15 kilo jump from his second, which he hit nicely at 315.
Come on, crowd. Let's get behind him. Come on, Ty. 330 kilos.
He's got a nice pair of Jordans on as well. I think one of the things I've really enjoyed this weekend is just everybody's shoe game is really on point.
Caleb, that's a really good question. I can ask one of the big dogs at APL. They might be able to chime in and give you a
We can definitely get back to you on that. The man behind a lot of the technical stuff is right next to us, Thomas Lilly.
his attention, and I'll get him to answer it for you. All right, have a read of that.
Just one we made out of Mackay. Jackson and Mackay made it for us.
Come on, January. Let's go, brother.
The judges are using car keys that are set up to help signal to the box the red and white lights.
42.5 kilos.
And apparently it's just a backyard setup that they've done themselves.
Come
It
on,
works.
crowd. Let's go. You give me more than that. Let's go. This is a huge amount of weight. It needs more energy than that.
January's coming out for a 342.5 kilo squat.
Let's go.
12.5 kilos from his second lift.
Nice and comfortable walkout. Let's go, brother.
Nice work, Kelly. I
Give him everything you've
Yeah.
got. Let's go.
love seeing all the different shoes, although best shoe of the day was Alan.
Best shoe of the weekend, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, not of the day. The whole weekend. Day 2, Alan, our Masters lifter,
Fantastic job today. Thank you so much.
super smart looking in his dress shoes for bench.
Our next flight, which we kicked off at by 145 kilos.
So the guys are just stripping and getting ready for flight 3 of this last session, day 4, APL drug-tested powerlifting nationals. This is the females who are in the 100 kilo, 110s and 110 plus flight. Getting the platform ready so they can take their firsts.
Seconds left till this flight begins.
Loving all the comments, Caleb. Thank you for interacting.
Yeah, we love it. We love it when you guys talk back to us. It's really hard to do this because we can't see, we can't tell what you guys are thinking. So me and Carly can only talk to each other as much as possible.
And I get distracted really easily.
Yeah, if you guys want us to, if you want to know something, you want to ask us something, you want to find something out, you let us know.
About powerlifting, about the comp, about APL. Hit us up.
Yeah, let us know because we can answer it. It's just you can't talk to us. You just have to write it on the screen.
Well, they can talk to us. It's just type.
Yeah. You want to talk to us? Put it on the screen, and then we'll come back to you. Oh, question for you, Carly.
Yes.
Are you a texter or a caller?
I'm a caller.
Yes,
so
am I.
I will text, definitely.
I
have no issues
texting.
with that. But I'm a caller. I want an immediate answer. Don't make me wait. And I
have over 250 unopened text messages because if someone texts me, I just call them.
Yeah.
And if I don't call them, they're not important.
Okay, here's a question. If I texted you, would you call me back or would I be left on red?
Oh, no, I'd 100% call you back.
Oh, thanks.
Because you'd probably be calling me about pastries, and I love pastries.
Oh, yeah. How many pastries have you had this weekend?
I'd like to not admit that on record.
Actually, me too.
I know I'm a super heavyweight, but I'm not putting that in the chat.
Next up in this third flight for the day for squats, we've got Lauren opening on 145. She is another one who is from my hometown on the Central Coast. Lauren's come and competed in Lift 3 a couple of times. She's coached by James Norman.
Yeah, so I'm just going to answer some comments here. Quick fire. Why the 125s and the 140 split into two different flights? Because we've evenly split everything. So
as best we can.
Yeah, we've evenly split everything. So every flight should have the same number of lifters. Minus one or two, maybe. Everything's...
Sometimes it's just the way it goes.
Yeah, everything's just evenly split.
We'll also look at things like what their openers are and try and pair them together as much as we can, just for the spotters and loaders, so that they're not having to unload and load unnecessarily.
If we have, 10 people who are opening 300, but then 10 people who are opening 200, we're going to put those people in separate flights so that the spotters and loaders don't have to change that much in one flight. Quick fire, tell Thomas that he needs to sell that car key solution. That's a...
I'll have a chat with him.
Yeah, we'll have a chat with him.
It is one thing, though, that in terms of the signal dropping out, it has been a little bit of a source of contention and a little bit tricky. There's been a few thumbs up, thumbs down from the refs this weekend.
We have had to go to hands
moving,
a few times. Yeah.
Which is totally fine.
Let's go Abby, and I don't want to pronounce that wrong. You're listening from New Zealand.
Maya?
Oh, no. She did tell me her name. I just forgot how to say it, pronounce it correctly. I might pull her in soon.
Let's go, Kylie.
Yes, the different lights do correspond to the different judges. So the left judge is generally, the left judge is the left light, middle judge is the head judge, middle light is the head judge, and then the right light is the judge sitting to the right of the head ref.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's a few people jumping in from the Cave Gym in Toowoomba. Love you guys. Just a friendly reminder, we are a PG chat. We're going to keep it PG for you. We can keep it PG in the comments. We'd really appreciate it. We are a family-friendly place.
We certainly are. I've watched a little bit of IPF. We've had... Is it Chris? Sorry, I can't see, so I'm having to move away from the mic and see the screen a little bit better. Talking about us watching IPF Worlds, but you know what? I would really much prefer watch APL drug-tested powerlifting nationals personally.
100%. I might even go home and rewatch it just to listen to my own voice.
Yeah, I might watch it, but I'd probably mute it.
Wow.
We've got Sophie Watts taking 160 for her opener. It was fast opener, and it's 3 white lights. Nice work, Sophie.
She loves it. The crowd loves it.
Abby Salmon. That's too many M's for me to pronounce.
Saman?
Yeah, possibly. 170 kilo coming out.
A rat lifter. So if you guys have been watching the lifts over the weekend and you're not 100% sure about the different things and categories that we have going on, you have people competing in sleeves. So Sophie, who was before Abba, it was in sleeves. Basically, it's a neoprene sleeve, essentially, a tube that goes over the knee, just around the quad and onto the calf. It's a little bit of stability, a bit of warmth for the knees, and then we also have wrapped lifters. So it's like a big elastic band that we wrap around the knees. It provides a little bit more support. You get a little bit of bounce out of them. But it does actually change your squat just a little, so some people just don't do as well in wraps as they do in sleeves. It's just a really personal thing. Wraps can feel a bit brutal on the legs sometimes. Nice work. So Abba just got 3 white lights on her 170. And we'll see what they put in for her second attempt.
Yeah.
I'm loving those braids as well.
We were talking on the chat this morning about how people have got ribbons and stuff in their hair.
Yeah.
We've decided that ribbons adds 10% to their total.
Oh, I'll keep that in mind.
Braids and ribbons, 11%. Might have to braid your hair, Kelly.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see me with braids. I'll give it a crack, mate. I will take 11%. On top of my total, I would love 11%.
What do the judges have to say? 2-1 majority. What do we have with that?
Ooh, I love that belt. So quiche on the back of her belt, but it's a glittery pink belt, and I love to see it.
Yeah. What kind of belt do you use, Kylie?
I have a Pioneer belt. It is black. It has lift 3, and my husband got it for me for my birthday one year. And inside, he has embroidered Stronger Together, which is...
What a husband.
Oh, no, I might be lying. It might say we can do hard things. It says one or the other. It's a lift 3 thing.
Yeah. What a husband, hey?
Yeah, he goes all right. 14 years, he goes all right.
2 kids?
2 kids.
Yeah.
Yep, 11 and almost 9 next week, which I am made aware of every time I FaceTime. Got Morgan taking 175 for her opener, and 3 reds and a collar, and 3 white lights. Beautiful, a beautiful lift. And another sparkly belt. I'm loving to see this. Does that add to your total as well?
Ooh, I don't know. We didn't actually decide, the chat did. So,
all right,
let us know if a sparkly belt adds to the percentage that you would win by.
I will get a sparkly belt.
Yeah, so we decided that braids, braids and a ribbon adds 11%. A ribbon adds 10% by itself. What do you think sparkly belt adds?
Another question I have on top of that, just to go with it. So I compete in Sparkly Notorious for my deadlifts with black deadlift socks. And for my squats and bench, I wear black Notorious lifts and sparkly socks. So does sparkle on top of sparkle?
Now we're just getting too sparkly.
No, but I will blind the judges if I need to. If it gives me white lights.
If you're coming out too sparkly, when does it go a negative to the total?
Instead of talcum powder, sometimes I just use the
This is a big beat of strength to kick us off for an opener.
We've got Gabrielle.
You'd be one of those
opening on
people that
185.
accidentally put chalk on your legs, wouldn't you?
I was never one of those people. I would like to point that out. Thank you very much. But I have seen them, and you know what? I say to those people, you know what you know. If you are watching lifting online and you just see white powder in the legs,
You're
it
gonna
is
think it's
totally
chalk,
fair to
yeah.
think it's chalk, and that's okay. But I promise you, baby powder is so much more effective.
Yep. It can make or break someone getting a deadlift. It really can.
Yeah. It is a sport of white powders, unfortunately.
We'd like to clarify that we do mean legal white powders.
Legal white powders. It might be that it's creatine, it might be baby powder, it might be chalk, it might be ammonia. Legal white powders.
When I say this, but her name is Mo. I mean, I weigh 190 kilos.
Oh, love it. I love it. I love good banter.
Like we said, it's family friendly here.
Yeah.
The infamous TikTok legend Patrick is giving me a thumbs up for pronouncing names right.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go, man.
Go.
190.
I forgot how to say her name.
Think mayonnaise, mayo.
It's Mayo.
Oh, I love that. Cool.
Yeah. I believe. I could be wrong.
I love it.
If I'm pronouncing it wrong, I sincerely apologize.
Just give us a shout.
Yeah.
Just a heads up.
Let us know in the chat. She said that her parents would be in the chat watching, so let us know in the comments.
Yes, please. We'd love that. We'd love the interaction.
Another one from New Zealand.
And about to start seconds.
Going into second of squats, we have...
There's 12 in this flight, so we won't be having that 1 minute break.
No.
We're just going to go straight through, roll on through.
Yeah, second attempts of flight 2 of session 2 of day 4 of APL drug tested powerlifting nationals here in Brisbane, Queensland.
Sponsored by Effectus for Theobald, Nutrients Loaded Lifting, Texas Power Bar, and Zero.
5% APL 5 for 5% off at checkout for bulk nutrients.
They've been here just handing out shakers and sachets of proteins and BCAAs and stuff like that, supporting us.
Yeah.
Not only providing sponsorship money, but just products for the lifters and people who are just walking on through.
Yeah, so I'm just going to chime in. Cooper's doing it over the top of my head as well. Our sponsors have donated $15,000 to give away to our winners. Our winners are going to be based on sleeves and wraps, male and female, overall. And then there's going to be male and female overall. And then there's going to be the team champs, who currently, as of last deadlift last night, Carly, Strength Tribe were leading.
They were. I saw that. Did they have anybody left to
I
compete?
don't remember if they had anyone left to compete,
Yes.
but I know they were not in a position where they were safe.
Yes, well, that's the thing. So we still had quite a few people. They displayed on the APL stories the teams that have had all 4 people compete.
Yeah,
The
APL
ones that had
Powerlifting on
one left
Instagram,
and
by the way.
2 left. Yes.
Story should still be up. I might go see if I can find it.
3 white lights for Lauren on her second.
Up next, we have Megan coming up for 150 kilos.
So yeah, as of last night, based on current team rankings, we had Strength Tribe in first, Team Hop in second, Barely Competent Lifters in third, Complete Strength in Terrelgan fourth, and Zero Chance, Zero with a W because it's a zero weakness team, Zero Chance in sixth. Teams with 1 lefters to complete still. Okay, so as far as I am aware, Strength Tribe have finished with all their lifters
They
on the
have,
team.
yes. But we do have quite a few teams that still have either 1 or 2 lifters that still needed to compete.
Yeah, so there are still teams that need 1 or 2 people to compete, which means Strength Tribe isn't safe from being knocked down from number 1 position.
That's the thing. How far in front are they? Sorry, you did have it open. You've just closed it. And now I'm being awkward by asking you a
That's
question about
fine.
it.
That's fine. So they were sitting on 1805.91.
Nice.
And Team Hop are sitting on 1755.64.
There you go.
And then Barely Competent Lifters are 1737.96 and Complete Strength 1598.21. However, all of those numbers, they're not going to move because all those lifters have finished.
They have. That's the thing. So there is quite a few teams.
Yeah,
I would say
so
probably the majority of teams still had people to compete.
Yeah, all the majority of the teams still have people left to compete. Sorry about that. I'm really burpy after the sushi. Undivided Strength, the Wet Bandits, Raw Strength, Iron Born, BBL Drizzy, Nexus Performance Black, River City Underdogs, Deacon Strong, Avengers, B&B, and IU... I'm not saying that. Zero Superheroes, Team Yeti, Peking Ducks, Lift 3, Newcastle, Barbell, Locked and Loaded still have people to compete. Fun fact for you, Carly is one of the owners and gym manager at
Actually,
Lift 3.
I am the owner.
Oh, you are the owner?
Everything's in my name. My husband is just the pretty face.
Oh, so he's just the employee. You're the boss. So Carly
Which is really fun to tell people
Yes.
because they don't actually think I'm being serious, but I am.
Yeah, so Carly's the owner of Lift 3, and she didn't even know she had a team competing.
No, I didn't. My team very kindly just sorted themselves out and entered. I thought about it, but did not want to put the extra pressure on them.
So
I
you
thought I'd leave them to it.
raise good enough lifters where they can be like, we're starting a team without you having to tell them to do it.
Nah.
We love that.
They're
Independence.
very effective. Yeah, that's the thing. They know what they're doing.
So we just had Kylie Finlay coming up, 162.5 for her second attempt. Coached by Team Deacon, or Deacon. Still yet to
a little bit of a misprove out of the hole, unfortunately.
Yeah, still unable to confirm. Maybe I might get it here. Oh, no, the person I was going to get's run away. Did you know she did pro roll in March?
I did.
Carly Finlay.
There you go. Nice work.
I spotted and loaded pro roll. Carly is lovely. Love her.
I love a lovely lifter.
Yeah. Next up, we got Sophie Watts in the 110 plus class.
Squatting 170.
Oh, Carly, she weighed 110.1.
There you go.
Do you think that maybe she just missed weight in the under 110s?
Potentially. I'm not sure. I am not sure, and I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Or not. We'll just leave her to it.
Yeah.
She's competing. We probably don't need to ask her
Yeah.
something like
Oh,
that.
no, I won't ask. But, yeah, that's unfortunate. 110.1. So the weight classes are... So it would have been 100.1 to 110. So because she weighed in at 110.1, she had to go up a weight class, possibly.
Potentially. Or maybe she's just here for a good time and wasn't super worried
Yeah.
about where she came
Yeah,
in
some
weight-wise.
some people just don't care about what weight class they're in.
Wants to have a good
They're just
time.
here for the fun.
And in all honesty,
That's how it
squat
should be.
that she just did was like a crap ton of fun.
Yeah.
It looked amazing.
Yeah.
It was a very fast 170.
Yeah. Next we have Kanisha, 180 kilos or 396.8 pounds.
And Kanisha's in at 109.7.
Yeah.
So in the 110 class,
Yeah.
and just scraping in, which is exactly what you want.
Yeah.
Just coming in strong.
That's how I'd want to be. I wouldn't want to be in the middle of the pack.
That's the thing.
Because generally, if I'm going in a weight class like that, I'm cutting, and I don't want to do that.
No. That we want to feed our muscles and feed our recovery. And so doing harsh cuts and stuff like that can affect our strength, and it affects our ability to refeed.
Yeah.
And it makes those strategies a bit harder sometimes, making sure that we're getting in the fluids and the carbohydrates and stuff like that so that we're ready for comp day.
Yeah. So Kanisha just got 2 reds on the sides there, presumably
So
for
I'm
depth.
going to say, yeah, probably depth.
Once we see 2 reds on the sides, we automatically go to depth because that is the general cause. It may not have been the cause. We are assuming, but that is 99.9% of the time the cause.
There's a few other things that could be for squats.
Bar
It
dip.
might be that they a little bit of bar dip. Quite often though, you might get that for the front judge as
Yeah.
well because they'll see it happening. It might be that the hips aren't super well locked out, or
Yeah.
the knees aren't locked out at the top of the squat once they've finished. Generally, if it's 2, it's not going to be something that's technical in terms of them jumping a command, but for the most part, quite often it's going to be that she hasn't hit depth, unfortunately. And I'd say, if it wasn't even the front judge, because the front judge can call depth if it's quite obvious.
Yeah.
That it was potentially, just a borderline. She's just got to sink it that little bit further.
We don't like our head refs calling depth unless it is blatantly obvious.
Very obvious, yeah.
Yeah, we like to play on the side of caution in APL. So if we have a doubt, we'll generally give it the lift. So it's why our head refs generally don't call depth,
Yeah.
unless
Fed for the lifters.
unless it is
Really,
desperately
really
high.
obvious.
Let's go, Morgan. All right, crowd, let's get behind her. Come on, Morgan, let's go.
We've got a full house here today. This is amazing to see.
Oh, it's packed out here.
So Thursday we had some of our lighter weight lifters, our masters and our juniors, and it wasn't as full. So we had to rile up the crowd, get them rowdy and loud for the lifters. Today it is a full house. We keep telling people to squeeze in and shuffle in and not leave spaces in the middle so that the people that are standing can also get a seat. It's great to see. Ooh, that was a nice little lift.
What do the judges have to say?
How's Morgan going? 3 white lights.
Yeah.
Well done, Morgan.
It's a tune with the song. What a gangster squat.
It's that sparkly belt. It's that 10%. It's happening.
Yeah.
Back on the bar. She just narrowly
Guys, you haven't given us any comments. What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Does glitter add
this one nice
pounds
and easy.
or kilos to the lift?
Let's go. All right, crowd, let's get behind
I'm just going to refresh, Carly, because I think it's actually frozen.
Yeah, no, I think you might be right. And then everybody's like, yes, it does, yes, it does.
Oh yeah, no, the stream was just frozen.
Yeah, the stream was having an issue on our end.
Oh yeah, no, there's heaps
Like,
of comments.
yeah. Oh,
Sorry
there you
guys,
go. Oh.
I hadn't been keeping up.
It was our first job.
Yeah, let me go back. Let me just go back to where we were at, and I'll come back to you in a sec.
Ah, yes, that's all we want. 2-1 majority.
Miles. Oh, Miles with the beef as well, saying Khan isn't strong. We're going to have to bring Khan in on this, maybe.
Up next with 195
We got
kilos
Dean
to
sitting
the
there.
bar.
I'll pull him over. Let's have a gander.
Let us know your thoughts.
We got some Zero Mackay members in here saying that Khan isn't very strong. What do you think?
Let's go.
Yeah, they're probably right, eh?
Ooh.
Depends in which way. Strong,
He's strong of heart, for sure.
Strong at cleaning the gym, I'd say no.
Strong at bombing a meat?
Oh,
Shots
that's
fired,
fun.
shots fired.
Just got stuff coming out of the hole there.
APL production looks so good, and meats look well run. Might have to make a switch over to APL.
Come on over,
Do it.
Perks.
You will not be disappointed.
Where are you from, Perks? Come and experience Lift 3 meet.
Let us know what state you're in, and I'll tell you where you should go compete. I'll even bring up the calendar for you.
All right, crowd, let's get
Caleb, there is
behind
definitely a few systems out there for the white lights. There's some apps and things that you can download that are available. As with all technology, there's always going to be little glitches and things on the way. But yeah, there's definitely things out there that you can download and use.
So Caleb has said Pioneer belts are the best.
I love my Pioneer. I was actually had a lifter yesterday, unfortunately, who on her first squat, her belt broke. Her buckle broke, and I just thought, I might actually look at getting a spare buckle to have in my bag just for moments like this. As a coach, if that was one of my lifters, I would be, running around like a chicken with no head. So I'm happy to get a spare buckle just in case.
So Jane Millers has said any sparkle adds 5%.
Nice work.
And then someone said, obviously, a sparkly belt adds percentage to your total. So at the moment, we've only got a 5 amount. Someone said sparkly belts is an instant win.
All right, cool. I'm doing it then. I'm doing it. It's happening. Anybody else's thoughts on using glitter instead of baby powder for deadlifts?
So someone said Kanisha is famous for matching her ribbons to her shoes. Now, I love that.
Let's get behind the lifters today.
It's interesting to see the differences in lifters. There's some lifters that do like to have that matchy all the way through. There's some that they just don't care. I'm one of those lifters. Generally, everything is black. And then covered in chalk.
Yeah, so someone said, would you know how many are competing and how many members are in APL? So this meet, we had 300 people come down and compete. Everyone has stepped on the platform at least once by now. We are still running for day 4, session 2, but everyone has stepped on the platform for at least squats now.
We certainly have. We are starting on thirds for this last flight of the last day of the last session of APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals 2024.
Yeah. So so Caleb, our friend from Toowoomba, has said, can you tell me more about the WPL? Now, I don't know if you've noticed while you've been here, Carly, it's not WPL, Caleb, it's WPU, and you'll have to wait until it's announced.
Yeah.
We're just
hold your horses, sit tight.
Just giving you some sneaky little hints, but it's WPU. Sorry. Okay, so her name's Maya.
See what the judges have to say.
Yeah, and her family's tuning in from New Zealand.
All right, next up we have
Love to see it, guys. Thanks for the comments.
loaded onto the bar.
All right, we've got Lauren coming out. I know I've said it a few times. She's from the Central Coast, coached by James Norman, taking her third. She's doing a 160 lift. She made a conservative jump on her second. Her first, she had a red light on one of the sides for depth, so I think they were just making a conservative jump just to make sure that she sunk that second one, and now with a little bit more confidence, she's coming out for a 160 third.
Wow, what do the judges have to say? 2-1
And again, she's got a 2-1 majority. She got a good lift. Nice work, Lauren. And next up, we've got Kylie taking a 162.5 for her third. She's a Masters 2 lifter, so she is 55. Coming out with wraps on, about to smash, hopefully, a 162.5 lift.
So Caleb said he's loving the commentary. Adds a lot more to the live stream. APL setting the standard. I couldn't agree more.
Thank you, Caleb.
Someone from Melbourne, Kim, one of our refs down in Melbourne there, Carly, has said that glitter
I
is...
just read it. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's be friends.
Yeah. Hit her up, Kim.
Carly_lift3 on Insta.
Someone said, what time do you think this today will finish? The fact what time did we finish yesterday, Carly? About 6 o'clock?
We finished early yesterday. Like, I felt like we finished bang on time. We've had a few lifts that have, previously that have gone over a little bit. Today's running a little bit behind.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping that we'll be done by about 6, because we do as well, guys, keep in mind that our first 2 flights in this second session
are small.
Are a little bit smaller.
Yeah, so possibly 6 o'clock.
Coming to the platform with 100.
And then the pack-up begins.
7.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Let's go, Sophie.
Kylie smashed that third lift. She missed it on her second, came back and got it on her third, and it was all smiles and cuddles as she came off the platform. It's fantastic to see. And I would say, just from looking at it, that Sophie is coached by John Sheridan from Burleigh in Canberra in the ACT. Taking 177.5 for a whirl. 25-year-old lifter. A little bit sticky out of the hole, but pushed through, held position, and she's got 3 white slides. White lights. Well done, Sophie.
Caleb, that's as much as I can tell you on the WPU. I don't actually know any much more. That's all we know. So you
sneak
just
peeks for you, buddy.
Yeah, that's it. Sneak peeks is it.
Sneak peeks will come out from Thomas or Dan.
Yeah. When they're ready to announce it, they'll announce it.
All right, crowd, let's get behind her.
There's a lot that goes into any of this kind of stuff in terms of legalities and things like that, and I'm sure that they are working behind the scenes so that when they do bring the sneak peeks to you, they can bring you a bigger package than just little tidbits that aren't a huge amount of information.
Wow, that was fast. What do the judges have to
Fast
say?
third lift from Kanisha, and unfortunately 3 wide lights.
Yeah. Abby coming out with 190 kilos for her third attempt.
So she's made a 7.5 kilo jump from her second.
Yeah. She's opening bench with 85 and opening deads with 175, Carly.
Nice. I like to see it.
Let's go.
We keep calling her Abby. Her name is Abba. Sorry, Abba.
Abby. I did it again.
My
Abba.
apologies, mate.
I'm sorry.
She was another smiley lifter coming off the platform. I
Yeah.
love to see it. She was all smiles coming off after that second lift.
Yeah. Abba's
It was
from
a really nice little lift.
Abba's from Ruthless Barbell in New Zealand.
Nice. They do have a good crew. We were chatting about it yesterday. It's nice to see. I love it.
Come on. Strong rack.
And I mean, she's got the braids. She's got that extra 10% on her lift.
Yeah, she's got the braids.
Is there any glitter anywhere?
Not that I can see.
What did the judges have to
I
say?
might let her know for deadlifts and bench, just so she can utilise that and add to the total. I love it. But still smiling.
Yeah. Let us know what you're thinking in the comments.
Lana's back again.
Lana's coming out with 100. Second attempt, Carly. She's got knee sleeves on, but no wrist wraps or belt.
It's interesting. I love seeing how lifters just utilise themselves differently over the course of the week. One of the under 60 kilo lifters on Friday had an amazing bench, and I was reffing at the time, I think, or I might have just been standing to the side. I don't even remember. It's been a long few days. But she wasn't even wearing wrist wraps for bench. Yeah. And I was very jealous of her amazing, amazing bench.
Yeah. So, Lana, 195 kilos. Team Nexus coaching.
She's fighting. Oh, man.
She got stuck there, and then she just couldn't recover.
She came out of the hole pretty fast and then hit that sticking point.
Yeah.
And she held position for a few seconds.
Yeah.
But it was just that little bit of a further push out.
All you've got to do is you got to give the a little bit of a head nod in the no direction, and the spotters will come and get you.
Yeah.
They're ready. They're watching.
They're ready to go.
Let's get behind her. Come on, Morgan.
These guys are fantastic spotters, you included, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Whenever I've competed with APL, I always feel incredibly safe as a lifter, and I have failed lifts during comp plenty of times.
So have I.
But yeah, always the guys are there to catch me when I fall while I hold onto that barbell.
Yeah. So we got Morgan coming out with 200 kilos or 440 pounds.
Nice work, Morgan. Let's go. Third squat of the day. Last one.
Ooh! She started to fall forward, but she recovered it. She got it up herself, but unfortunately, two on the sides there.
I'd say potentially depth, but there was that little bit of a misgroove there. It may have been that there was a little bit of downward movement from the bar. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But again, unfortunately, it is the majority rules, and it was those two side refs that said it was a no lift.
Yeah. So now we've got Gabrielle coming out for her 200 kilo squat
Come on, ladies, let's go.
in the 110 plus class.
Gabby, let's go. Come on, crowd, let's get behind her.
Thanks, Caleb. Those spotters are looking after our lifters. They are doing a fantastic, fantastic job. Thanks, Hannah. Let's go, Gabby. We're putting in the work. These guys put in a huge effort in the lead up to these comps, getting ready and peaking for these comps, and then putting in the work on the day. And we love to see it.
Crowd, let's give her a... Come on, crowd, let's get behind her. Let's go. Come on, Gabby.
So, Carly, that's not a question for you to answer. That's a question for me to answer.
Yep.
Dr. Tom, you're causing some trouble here. If you shake your head in motion to say you have the bar, the spotter's going to take it, like I did to
In all
Lou.
likelihood.
So Dr. Tom trains out of Complete Strength in Traralgon, and I spotted one of their meets where one of their coaches at the time, as in, don't take it.
Yep.
So I took it.
Yeah, it's a really hard thing. The thing that, from coming from a coach who also has, a person who holds meets and has my spotters volunteering on the day, if I had somebody shaking their head on the platform through a grind and my spotters took it, I would be supporting my spotters. I'm really, really sorry to hear that.
100%.
It sucks, don't get me wrong, but it's one of those things of it just...
Yeah.
If they are worried that you're going to fail a lift and you're shaking your head, they're going to take that body language as a please take it and keep you safe.
So she just squatted 200, but unfortunately just didn't hit depth.
That's right, next time.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that completes squats for today. We'll be
So we have just finished squats in the Welcome back. Welcome back to the Zero Weakness podcast. No, I joke. I think we are actually using the Zero Weakness podcast microphones. That's why I joke. We're coming back into a bench of day 4 of session 2, Powerlifting Nationals for Apl drug tested. Yeah, here in Brisbane, Queensland. Carly decided to get up and walk away as microphones went live, so she'll be back.
Supposedly, I've been informed I sound like a teenager, so I got a cough lolly. Hopefully, that will help.
Caleb, just so you're aware, when we go from squats to bench and bench to deadlifts, we have a 5-minute break. We chuck in a little bit of an advert just to give our voices a little break. Let us go to the toilet, get a drink, do whatever we need to do. And some stuff happens at the desk that we're sitting at. So we mute our mics just so that that stuff can happen.
Yeah, we didn't leave though. We just sat here the whole time.
I sat here looking at the comments, chucking a quick couple cheeky messages in a Discord I'm in. That I was replying to Tom Prosby in the Discord, Dr. Tom. Leslie Harris is coming out for her first opener, 145 kilos.
Very fast. What are the jumps?
It was fast, as Coop just said over the MC.
Fantastic work. Up next, we have Matthew coming out with 160 kilos being loaded onto the bench press.
So generally when you're watching the lifters, their first lift on the platform for each of the lifts, so squat, bench and deadlift, is generally going to be the fastest. They want to get on the board, they want to do something that for my lifters, I'll generally say it's going to be around that 90%. I want to see them, have done it for a few reps in the gym, so they can hit it confidently, they can hit it technically as well with that pause on the bench. They're not going to stand up in that squat and stumble back into the rack, or they're not going to be able to lock out their deadlift and hold it for a couple of seconds. It's one of those things that you want to be really confident with, just so you can get on the board, which is why we see over the course of the day, that second and third lift from those different lifts, generally going to be that little bit slower.
Very easy opener there for Matthew. Up next, we've got Gardner, the Fijian phenomenon, coming out with 160 kilos. Platform is ready, brother. Let's go.
So Gardner from Fiji is taking 160 on his opener for bench press. Kicking off bench.
Yeah. So Gardner is the guy that the people from Fiji was coming to watch.
No, it's only openers. Let's give him some support.
160 kilo opener. Ooh, I reckon we could be close to a 180 bench here.
It's going to be interesting. And already just with his firsts, he's already on, is it 438 that I can see dots-wise?
Yeah, so that's with his 320 squat, his opener for bench, and opener with deads.
Yeah. So it'll be nice to see him kind of add to that total over the day and see how he goes, see where he ends up on dots-wise.
Federico's coming out for his first attempt, 160 as well. The Italian sausage, as some were calling him before.
And we've got Clyde also after Federico.
Also 160.
162, yeah.
Sorry, everyone. Deodorant, my bad.
As you heard, Coop needed some deodorant.
Because I stank.
And it now smells like Lynx Africa in here.
Yeah, it does. For a grown man, that shouldn't be what this smells like.
Although I was the one earlier that said he sounded like a teenage boy because his voice is breaking because he's been on the mic for so long. So, he also smells like a teenage boy now as well.
Very good speed there from Freddie.
So, Carly, you missed it because you were too busy doing whatever you were doing when we come back. When I turned the mics back on, I sat here and I went, welcome back to the Zero Weakness podcast, because that's how they start all the episodes.
It is, yeah.
And I only did it because it's a joke, because these are the Zero Weakness podcast mics.
Oh, is it?
So Caleb said, so who's on the commentary right now? It doesn't sound like the Zero Weakness podcast. It is not. It is Apl Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals. You are sitting here with Carly from Lift 3 Central Coast on IG.
Is, yes.
And me, Hayden. I'm not going to give you my Instagram because it's got profanity in it.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
But I am a postman on Instagram. If you can put the clues to there, you can find it.
We have Oscar coming out with 170 kilos loaded onto the bar.
So someone in the chat's just said, give some deodorant to Khan as well.
Poor Khan. There's a baby in the crowd that's wearing earmuffs and it's really cute.
I just want to reply to that comment. It's Cooper here, letting you know that Khan does, in fact, stank, but deodorant will not fix that.
Let's go, Oscar.
Just a stanky attitude.
I've got Dean sitting next to me running the IT computer for the live desk, and he is in tears.
And poor Khan is completely oblivious.
Yeah, Khan doesn't know what's happening until
all the
Dean tells
talk
him to
that's
go watch
happening.
this back later.
I support you, Khan. I'd like to point that out.
No, I don't know yet. Still on the wall. If he calls me Jesse again, maybe not.
Ooh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
This is definitely a crowd favourite today. We have got Lachlan, the young man, 17 years old.
So we're back with Lachlan coming out with 180 for his opener. Coached by Khan, who everybody is
So, Carly,
talking at the moment.
Dean's just tapped me on the shoulder and pulled me aside. Faz has actually got a 2.2 tons bodyweight bench.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm really jealous.
Yes, same. So yeah, Lockie, the little legend out of Zero Mackay coming up, 180 kilos. And I blinked and I missed it.
It's so fast, it's almost set itself on fire.
What a strong lad.
Yeah, Chloe, that's right. All this training for right now. This is where it matters the
It
most.
literally is, Chloe. For the competitive powerlifter, as much as gym PBs are fun, comp PBs are that much sweeter.
Oh, 100%, Carly.
Onto the platform. Let's go, brother. Platform is ready.
So we've got Luke Price coming out to take 180 for his opener, owner of Central Coast Barbell at Gosford on the Central Coast of New South Wales.
Yeah, cool. We're going to give you a little bit of information about the people, where they're from, where they train, the trainers in themselves, if we know. There's not a lot of people I know outside of Victoria. Carly's from New South Wales, so she might give you what she can. But apart from that, we're sorry. We don't know everyone.
Awesome there.
Well, I'm not Thomas. My brain isn't massive around powerlifting.
Yep, that's the thing. But to be fair, I mean, you guys are normally listening to the Zero Weakness podcast off these mics and getting all of the Zero Weakness lifters and Queensland lifters. So we're just rounding it out for New South Wales and Victoria.
Yeah, 100%. Next up, we've got Bronco, 185 in the 125 class, coming at 124.5. Finished his, so he actually only got his squat opener, Carly, 350. He's going 185 for his first bench, which is massive.
Huge bench.
So Ginger Bearded Clown just said in the chat, insane bench openers going down. And you're not wrong.
This is actually also my favourite flight to ref.
Yep.
Just because the weights on the bar is so impressive.
We have Leslie. Now, for this flight, we are going to be having a 1 minute break.
And Bronco again coming off the stage of the platform, just smiling his
So,
face
Leslie,
off.
you've got a minute break, and then you'll be coming
Dr.
on
Tom
100.
chiming in with agreement to Ginger Bearded Clown there.
Yeah, they are moving like air.
Yeah. So when I say Dr. Tom, Carly, I actually mean Dr. Tom. Tom is a doctor.
Nice, I like that.
Yeah.
A doctor of what?
Yeah, Tom. What is your doctorate? If you don't want to put it in the YouTube, put it in the Discord. Don't tell Carly. And it's funny as you say that, Dr. Tom, because Matt Smart's right in front of me. Leslie Harris coming up, 152.5.
They certainly are up smoking their openers. I'm keen to see how that continues with their seconds and thirds.
Most amount of hair we've had of the spotters and loaders ever before. Which isn't saying much because the other spotters and loaders are completely bald. By choice, by the way. Nothing against it, just by choice.
Go.
I'm next.
Not by choice.
All the girls want to know how much you bench. No one cares about squats or deads. Fazza just said.
That's fair.
I think I might go home then.
Oh. My bench isn't great either. I can sympathise with you. Empathise.
Yeah.
Next up, we've got Leslie. We are taking seconds now, so similar to with squats, and we'll do the same with deadlifts. We just had a short break then to allow the lifters a little bit of time to catch their breaths before they go for their second attempts, and we'll do the same when they finish their seconds before they go for their thirds.
Yeah.
So he opened on 145 and now is taking second at 152.5. I like to see it. Everybody made their first attempts, and first attempts with ease.
Say, through my lights.
Oh, Fazza. Come on. Yeah, get rid of that.
Ouch.
Ah.
With 170 kilos being
Jesse.
loaded onto the bar. Nice big 10 kilo jump.
Jesse for a year.
Indian phenomenon.
Jesse Lucas.
So next we have Gardner, and like we said, we wonder if he's gearing up for a 180 bench. He did 160 for his opener. It flew. We're about to take 170 for a spin for his second. See how he goes.
Good tunes come out of second attempt too.
I like to see it, Miles. So Gardner has James Hendry giving him a handout on that lift.
Very nice and easy second attempt there for Gardner.
And 3 white lights. It's a good lift.
Yeah.
Let's see what he goes for his third.
Ready up next. Also with 100
Italian sausage taking 170 for a spin as well.
Yeah.
Let's go, Brady.
I actually, if you any of Federico, I was calling him Federico, and that's not very fair. If any of his friends is watching on the YouTube, give us a shout out. Why is he called the Italian sausage? If it is PG,
Yeah, please keep
mind
it
you.
PG related.
Family friendly, guys. Let's keep it family friendly. It's actually really cool to see how many of our Open and Masters lifters have their families supporting them and have their kids in. I really enjoyed watching it yesterday. One of the guys, as I was reffing, his kids were sitting very close to me and they were shouting out for their dad as he was making his attempts. It was really cool to see.
Just missed out on that lift.
So next we have Matthew Theobald coming out, 172.5, 380 pounds.
0.3. Don't forget the 0.3.
Oh, 380.3. It's always the 0.3 that matters the most, isn't it, Carly?
It is. It could be the make or break. Let's be honest.
So we got some love in the chat for Luke Price. Someone just said, we can't tell you. Go Freddie. So I'm going to say that the Italian sausage
cool.
story is staying off the chat.
No, that's fine. Thanks for at least clarifying.
Maybe we'll go ask the Italian sausage later
PG.
what it means and not on the chat.
Yep. And maybe we should start calling him the Italian sausage.
Yeah, I think so.
Very worthy of that quick press score. 3 white lights.
We've got Clyde taking 180 for a spin on his second.
Yeah.
He's made a 20 kilo jump from his first at 160, which flew.
396.8 pounds for his second attempt.
Nice. 3 reds, 2.5, and a collar.
Platform is ready, as called by our head referee. Let's go, Clyde.
So Dr. Tom is a rural GP and an
Anesthetics.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you said that, not me, because I would have jumbled that up. Too many letters. Big word.
The powerlifters where things are hard.
He's not a doctor in powerlifting, unfortunately.
That'd be pretty cool, though.
Yeah, that would be.
Shoot for the stars. It's okay. There's still time, Tom.
Yeah. Oscar's coming out with 182.5 for his second attempt bench.
Oh, Fazza.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave that one there, Fazza. I'm not even going to bother entertaining it.
Yeah. we shall not engage.
Luke Price, 187.5. Let's have a look.
So supporters of Luke, are you guys set up in Central Coast Barbell, hanging out in the gym, supporting Luke from there, or are you at home, which I hear apparently the Central Coast is quite wet and dreary today, staying dry?
Yeah. So
Where are you shouting from?
So Loz just said in the chat, like counting reps, that's hard also.
It is. Anything above 3, man. It's a tricky thing.
Sorry, I only do singles, Carly. My coach hates
it's a
me.
Comp day. It's a comp day thing. You're comp specific.
Yeah, he gives me like 5x3. I'll do 25 singles.
What do the judges have to say?
As long as total volume is equated, I guess. As a coach, that's all I'm going to say.
Or depending on the weight, I might just do a set of 25 and go home.
That's even harder. We've got Lachlan.
It sucks so much.
Lachlan's making a 12.5 kilo jump to his second, doing 192.5 for the 17-year-old.
Yeah. If my coach is listening, because I know he had the stream on earlier, if you heard me say I'd do a set of 25, no, you didn't.
Yeah, no, I wasn't here. Didn't hear it. It's fine.
We have the little legend from Zero Mackay coming out, the Lan Horseman, a 192.5, 424.4. Carly, he's 17 and benching 192.
I wish I touched a barbell at 17 and I'd had this amount of time under a barbell.
What was that?
So
what was that?
Out in the back room yesterday, Lachlan and his mum were telling me that Lachlan really wanted to do 210 and Khan told him to settle down. But he's getting close and he's going to make a 200 attempt on his third.
He is.
The only way is up, Lachlan. This is exciting to see you grow in this strength sport.
Yeah, so Fazza just said the thought of this kid in a few years. Wow.
It's going to be amazing.
You could...
even from a few years ago at IPL Worlds and 2022 Nationals.
Yeah, so I competed with him, not against him, but with him in 2022 at APL Nationals. And damn, he's a little legend.
He is, and his mum's lovely. So we just had Bronco take his second, also 192.5 for a spin, and again, it flew, just like Lachlan.
Yeah, so we're just going to go into a minute break. We're not going to go anywhere, we're going to have a chat to you, but the spotters and loaders and the lifters are going to have a minute.
And so why don't you guys have a chat to us? Have you guys got any more questions? Is there any other comments? If you haven't commented yet telling us where you're from and who you're supporting, give us a shout.
So Chloe just said that she could hear Lachlan's mum in the background cheering. We love that.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. We love when parents get around their kids.
Yep. My parents came and supported me for Zero Pro, and it was awesome to hear them in the crowd. Also quite funny because they do not quite understand the sport of powerlifting and would cheer even when I failed because they thought it was still a good lift even though I'd failed on a technicality.
Yeah. Do you know a fun fact, Carly? My parents don't even know I'm here. I've left the state and they don't even know I'm here.
My parents know, but it's because they're helping out look after my kids while I'm away for the weekend.
Yeah. So Leslie Harris is sitting there. Oh, it's not sitting there. He's standing there getting ready, waiting for that platform's ready call, just waiting for that minute to expire. He gets that call.
Calm.
He's walking out.
These are third attempts. That means we get loud and rowdy. Let's give them as much support as we can.
Come on, there's 211 of you currently on the stream. Why don't you throw some comments down? Let us know who you are, where you're from, what you're doing, where you're watching this. Are you watching this from the gym? You're watching it from home? You're watching it from bed? Is it cold? If you're in Victoria, I know it's cold.
All right, Vin, you just commented for Luke from Central Coast Barbell. Where are you watching from, man? Leslie's taken his third.
He gets the press call. He got it off his chest, and then he just got stuck near the lockout.
Great catch there by the spotters and loaders.
So close.
Federico is going to come out fit. Sorry, I tried to talk mid-yawn, and that was a mistake.
Tired boy.
Yeah, there's no monsters left in the fridge.
I know, I looked.
I'm struggling here.
I have one at home. I bought it last night. It's ready for me for tomorrow. I bought one for this morning. I'm rationing myself. So Federico missed his second at 170, so he's taking it again for his third. Everybody cross your fingers, get ready, cheer for him.
Yeah.
If you're on the live stream, give him a comment. Here for it.
So Bo from Zero Southside said he's at home just doing some programming, body doubling with the stream on. We love that.
Nice. Unfortunately, Federico missed that third. Looked like it was a little bit of a misgroove as he was pressing off the chest. It was fast off the chest and he hit that sticking point and it went no further, unfortunately, but he's coming back for deadlifts.
So apparently there's a PG version of the Italian sausage story in the chat there, Carly.
Let's go, brother.
Nice. I like that. That's fine. That works. So apparently...
Yeah, that's not bad.
I don't know what the the M-rated version is, but apparently Italian sausage was called that from one of the owners of a gym. Got his toddler to call him that, and the nickname stuck.
Yeah,
That's
it
totally
hasn't
fine.
left. That's fine. That's totally PG. You can see Henny in the... no, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong screen. You can't see Henny right now. You did see Henny. Gardner Whiteside coming out 172.5. Gets the start call, press call. He gets the rack call. And he gets 3 white lights. I can only just hear the calls through my headphones, so I am listening hard.
Bronco applying for first to second place. So every this close. Next up, we have Matthew.
Yeah, so basically, I could just hear...
I'm just going to disappear for a second, Carly.
So basically, just looking at the screen in the comp warm-up area that we can see, Gardner and Bronco are battling it out for first and second place. Currently, there is 1.34 dots between them.
Yeah, so it's Bronco and Gardner pulling for first and second, coming out of bench. So Gardner just did 172.5 for his second bench. With his projected opener, he's at 782. Bronco, he's still yet to go. He's at 782 without doing his third bench yet. So it's going to come down to a fight between Bronco and Gardner for deadlifts.
It certainly will, and he also has 5 kilos left on the third bench. That he, if he is successful, will bump him up. So it'll be an interesting fight. I really like seeing this. I like seeing the deadlift attempts change at the last minute and kind of see people being technical and actually using it as a sport. Quite often you'll have meets where you are just coming out to do your best, but when we can actually do it and play the game that is powerlifting, it's really awesome for the crowd, for the people that kind of know what's going on, and it's great to see it kind of come into its own.
Yeah. So Clyde Butler just Oscar Jave just attempted 190. Unfortunately, he didn't get it. We've just had a quick message from someone in the chat who said Bo Rutherford from Zero Weakness South Side. For those of you who don't know names, but you know colours, that's the red one. He said his client had her belt break after her first squat, and unfortunately she bombed down.
Yeah, it was really sad to see. My client was in the same flight, and it was hard to see. We plan for everything. We do everything we can when we're prepping, and we get ready for a fantastic comp day. And unfortunately, crap happens, and nerves can get the better of us. And the thing is, it's just coming back and continuing the course and allowing strength.
I'm just going to interrupt you there, Carly. I want to announce this one. It's Luke Price. He's coming out for a national record. 190.5.
Yeah, Luke.
This is going to be a Masters record.
A Masters 1.
Yeah, Masters 1 record. He's in the 125 class. He's 119.3 as of yesterday when he weighed in. 190.5. Let's have a gander.
So that is 3 reds, a 5, a 2.5, and 250 gram plate.
Yeah, a 0.25 gram plate. They're so small. They only weigh 0.25 gram.
They're like little.
That's the
baby
point of them
Harley
being a 1.25 gram plate. And he smoked it.
So we got 3 reds on that. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah.
Being that it was 3 as well, maybe he.
Hang on, let me ask a ref.
Okay, so we just got some information from one of the refs, so we understand what happened and why he got the 3 reds. Why did he get 3 reds?
So he's bumped him off the bench a little bit, and he had a little bit of bar dip there.
So technicalities, unfortunately. He did press the lift, so his body's done it once. I'm sure he can come back at another comp and do it again and get that record. But yeah, the technicalities that come into it is the thing that we've got to nail and kind of push through and make sure we're doing things to the ref standard.
Yeah, because that was his 3rd attempt, he doesn't get another chance to do it again today.
At another comp.
Yeah, he'll have to do it at another comp.
Newcastle
Bronco.
Barbell.
Bronco just smashed 197.5, which puts
that
him.
was so fast, I blinked and I missed it.
It puts him back into the lead against Gardner.
The 17-year-old prodigy.
Coming out of bench, he's 5 kilos ahead of Gardner. It's going to be pull for pull the whole way through
Dots
deadlifts.
have just bumped up over Gardner's to 446.89, and Gardner's currently at the moment are 445.31.
All right, Carly.
And Lachlan,
Horseman, 200 kilos, 17-year-old. He's a teenager. He's got 200 on the bar. It's his first 200 ever.
this is an exciting time for powerlifting. Oh
What
my
was
God.
that? What was that?
Lachlan, you
He's
are a
happy coming off the
champion.
platform. He's happy coming off the platform.
No,
We're
I would
gonna-
say that was another record, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
He has set a lot of
I
records
don't know.
in his weight class anyway.
With 140
Yeah.
kilos, we're going straight into this.
We're going to go straight into bench press. I'll show you a photo, Carly. It's in my Discord. In the room with a lot of the people who don't lift going, oh, that would hurt my back. Which is
Yeah.
a common response for people who don't lift that
And
watch
if,
lifting.
If you don't lift, it probably would hurt your back,
Yeah.
let's be honest.
And then we had a whole bunch of Lockie love.
Let's go, brother.
I had James Kerwood say, I love you, Hayden. I love you too, Kerwood. I hope the baby is sleeping well. James Kerwood's just had a newborn baby.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, congrats, brother. Let's go. Let's go.
I agree with you. I reckon that 210. That's what Lockie wanted. That's what he told me he wanted, and Khan told him to save it.
Yeah.
Save it for deadlifts. Nice work, Dylan. He just kicked off his first lift with 140, and he got 3 white lights. He's putting in his second attempt now, and we have Jackson coming out taking 142.5 for his first lift. The open sleeve lifter coming out onto the platform.
Let's go, Jackson. Platform is ready, brother.
So, Ginger Bearded Clown, someone said someone drug test that boy. Amazing work, Lachlan. The
He
fact
has
that,
been drug tested.
yeah, he has
more than
been.
once.
He's been drug tested before.
So, in terms of drug testing for APL, we test the top 10% of lifters.
Yeah.
And Lachlan, not only because he's a junior lifter doing super well and setting a lot of records, but he just, even in the open, is in that top 10%. He is smashing things, so he is being drug tested. In all likelihood, I don't know what's going to happen today, but if he is in
Yeah,
that top 10%,
if he's in the top 10%, he'll be getting a drug test.
But being
That
a
is-
junior, he will have a parent present while the judges are there doing that.
100%.
Again, we are a federation for the lifters.
Yeah, it is in our rulebook that is how that happens. And if we don't follow it, then
Platform is ready.
yeah, we would be in serious trouble.
So any of our junior lifters will have a parent or guardian present for weigh-ins, for
Yeah,
drug tests, for all that
I was
kind
going to
of stuff.
say, yeah, they're also present for weigh-ins. I had
Yep.
personally weighed in a 17-year-old. I had to weigh him in with his dad. It was
Yep.
great. Not great.
It was a safe
yeah.
thing to do, and we know that we're
He
doing the right
turned
thing
up.
by the lifters and the
He
parents.
tried to weigh in. I was like, I'll buy the rule book. I've got to weigh you in with your dad or someone that's over the age of the 18 can act as a guardian. He's like, oh, my dad's in the car. I'll go get him. So he come and got his dad. His dad was like, this is a really smart idea. So I weighed him in. His dad signed the weigh-in sheet. He signed the weigh-in sheet. I signed the weigh-in sheet. All was good.
Yep, I was the same on the first day. I was doing weigh-ins, helping out with some of the ladies, and we had a junior lifter come in, and I looked at her, and she looked at me, and I was like, you look like you might be a junior. And she was like, yes, I am. And I was like, have you got a parent present? And she's like, my mum's here.
Yep.
So she knew the drill. She remembered it from when she did her qualifying comp for Nationals and had her mum ready to go.
Yep. So we love it when people know the rule books. Makes our job easy. Makes the refs' jobs easier because if you know the rule book, if you've got a question, you can go and ask the question. But if you know the rule book, you don't have to argue with the ref about the rule book because we know the rules.
And we're always happy for you to ask. If there is a lift that you do get some red lights on, we are totally happy for you to ask us. But ask us nicely.
Yeah, ask us
we're
nicely.
happy to tell you.
And don't. What I don't like is when you're trying to run a meet and you got 3 refs sitting at a table, but you got 3 refs sitting at the tech desk, and they go to the refs at the floor.
Yeah.
Like let us power through the comp.
Yep.
Go to the refs at the tech desk, and if they can't help you, then we'll pull the refs off the floor because it
That's the
just
thing.
stops the comp from moving.
That's the thing. And we want to have a not a quick comp. We don't want to rush through, but we want it to flow smoothly.
Yeah, we don't. A comp that could take 3 hours, we don't want it to take 5 hours because.
No, that's tiring for the lifters, tiring for the spotters and loaders, but especially for the lifters because they've got adrenaline pumping through their bodies for every lift that they're coming out for, getting ready for.
I know that if I'm sitting out the back getting like smelling ammonia and stuff, I don't want to have to wait for a ref to jump
sleepy.
back. Yeah,
Let's go, Jake.
I don't want to. So Jake's coming out for his opener bench, 170 kilos. I'm all for it. Jake's actually opening more than my third attempt.
Nice
So
work, Jake.
I'm all for it. I want him to beat me. I'm rooting for it.
I'm liking is it a tiger or a lion tattoo on the back of his left calf?
I'm not sure.
Let's go, Jake.
Judges loved it. 3 white lights.
Yep,
Let's go,
3
Jake.
white lights. Nice work, Jake.
You're getting a lot of love on the chat. Do you want to jump on?
Oh, no, I'm all good. I'm a bit nervous when it comes to
So Lachlan's, so Dean's sitting next to me from Zero Mackay, and Lachlan come over to say hi.
They're junior,
And
aren't they?
asked
They're
if he
proud
wanted
of
to
ya.
jump on and say hi to you all guys that are shouting him out, and he said he's way too nervous. So you can just get at him when he gets
He's
in the
a
gym
humble
next.
boy. Yeah, give him a congrats in person. I'm sure he'd love it.
Jordy, yeah, that is smarty spotting. I decided to kick him onto the platform so I could jump on an MC desk. I love
And
this.
sit down.
Yeah, and sit down.
This is it's a hard job.
Yeah, I didn't realise how hard this is going to be. In the normal life, I swear every third word, so I'm trying hard not to
gonna
swear.
lie, I'm right there with you. Nah.
Alrighty, next up we have Ty with 100.
All right, we've got Ty with 187.5 coming out for his first attempt, not second attempt. Holy moly. First attempt on this second flight on this last day of APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals 2024. Just a shout out to our sponsors, while I think of it, Effectus Physio, Bulk Nutrients, Loaded Lifting, Texas Power Bar, and Zero Equipment and Zero Gyms.
Huge opener.
All right, Ty. And this flight seems to be smoking their openers just like the last flight. Everything is moving super fast.
Yeah, smashing through. Sorry about that, Carly. I just decided to have a little chat with Thomas Lilly, or the owner of Zero Weakness, the big boss in town.
Big doll. And don't call him Tom. Call him Thomas.
No, his name is Thomas. He doesn't like to be called Tom.
I said to him we should get him a clicker just so he can count how many times people call him Tom over the course of the weekend. And he said he would cry.
Yeah, if I was to call him Tom, I would call him Tom Bro 7, not Tom.
See, I called him Tom on purpose the last comp he came to in Lift 3 when he was wrecking. Because at the same time he was emceeing and he was rushing me and I didn't like it. So I was like, shut up, Tom. And he was like, it's Thomas. And I was like, no, that was on purpose.
Wow.
I know your name. So I was coached by Thomas for a few years. Not currently. We have parted ways only because I'm now coached by Will Crozier from Nexus. But Thomas is an absolute champion. And I was taking the mickey and teasing him because I know he doesn't like Tom.
Yep. So we've got January coming up with 100. I was going to say 185, but it's 195. Damn. My eyes blacked out for a second there. And that was the quickest bench press I've ever seen.
That was very fast.
You setting a standard there.
So we are having another minute break just while these guys, no, from the sounds of it, they're rolling straight in.
Yeah.
I am incorrect. They are just stripping the bar and they're going straight into it from the sounds of
I
it.
believe they're going straight into it. We could be wrong, Carly. Well, no, because if there's a minute between lifters coming out, then there's a minute break. Although they're rushing to get the bar loaded, so I dare say that they're not.
Maybe they're trying to catch up time-wise because, so basically, with bench in terms of overall load on the body, it is less than squats and deadlifts. So maybe we won't be giving them their small break in this flight, and they'll be doing it, though, in deadlifts just to give them a chance to have a quick breather.
Yeah. Because we all know that you recover better from bench than you do squats and deads.
That is the case. That is the case. So we are on seconds now for flight 2.
Of,
Session 2.
Day 4.
APL.
Drug tested Powerlifting Nationals. Brought to you by Effectus Physio, Loaded Lifting, Bulk Nutrients, Zero Weakness, Texas Barbells, and Zero Equipment.
APL 5.
APL 5 at checkout for Bulk Nutrients. Cheeky little discount code there.
Everyone loves a saving.
Yeah, if you want to book in a session with Effectus Physio, you can book in through their Instagram bio or find them online.
We've got Dylan taking 155 for a spin for his second, making a 15-kilo jump from his first. But the first was so fast that I thought he was going to throw it in the air. Coached by Dennis from Robo Performance. And everyone's in the Jordans, and I just absolutely love to see it.
Great speed for a second attempt.
And the second was almost as fast as the first. 3 white lights.
Alrighty, we have Aaron Bell up next with 155 kilos loaded on the bar. Platform is ready. Let's go, Bella.
Aaron Bell, 155 point up.
155 point.
Was it you that I was talking to
You
about this
were.
yesterday? I
Yep.
keep doing it.
Point
155 on the dot. There's no 0.5.
No, unless it's a record attempt.
Yeah, and it's not.
Sorry, Aaron, it's not. But
Yeah,
let's smash
sorry-
this
sorry,
155.
He smashed it.
He's got it. He didn't need the extra 0.5.
No.
He'll have more than that again on his third. With how fast that second was, it's going to be a bigger jump.
162.5 coming up. Paul.
Let's go, Bella.
Being handled from someone from a strength workshop down there in Sydney.
Yes. And I think that Paul potentially trains there as well. When I was at the Strength Workshop comp recently, he was down there helping out and handling people.
Perfect.
And roughing as well, I
Yeah,
think.
we love our APL affiliate gyms.
certainly do.
There's 3 in Queensland. In
more than 3.
New South Wales, sorry.
No, there is more than that now. We Lift 3 is an affiliate, as is Strength Tribe in the Northern Beaches, Strength Workshop in Mitchinbury. No, am I having a moment?
No, I think you're right.
Western Sydney, yep. And then also Newcastle Barbell, so slightly further north again. So
Yeah.
we are covering New South Wales and making things available for the lifters down there.
So the People's Champs coming out. Daryl.
Yeah, he is.
Daryl O'Neill from Strength Tribe also
Oh, from
owns
Underground Barbell.
owns Underground Barbell, but he's trained by the
Tommy.
Strength Tribe crew.
He certainly is.
Yeah.
And he is an all-round good guy. Absolute champion.
Oh, he got the lift up, but I think it's going to be a little bit of bar dip there, Carly.
Yeah, what's going on,
Yeah.
man? That's okay. He's shaking his head.
He's a legend nonetheless.
What's going on?
Next up, we have
Shaking his head. Tommy knew it straight away.
Yep, that's okay. So he's taking it again.
Yeah.
He's taking that same lift again.
Jake Dobby
Gets
coming
it,
out.
Ticking the box.
Jake Dobby coming out, my only competitor. I'm hoping he beats me. I really want him to. 180 kilos,
Smoked the
396.8
170
pounds.
for his first.
Yeah.
Let's see how fast this 180 is.
Being handled by Josh from Method Strength, but coached by Sam from Ethos Strength out of South Australia.
And not getting a handout, just a self-unwrap.
Yeah, he's also flat-footed, Carly.
And it's as smooth as butter.
Yeah, what a man. What a legend.
And stoked on that lift.
Yeah, he's happy as.
What's he doing next? We shall see.
Malessi's coming out with...
182.5.
Rosie, let's go, about 182.5.
Making a jump from 175 to 182.5.
yeah.
So he's currently sitting at a 397.13
Ooh,
dots.
what a
so
nice
I'd say
arch.
this will knock him up into the 400 plus dots.
100%.
Heck yeah.
Wow, very fast.
And another
That's
smooth
what the judges have to
bench.
say. 3 white lights, that's all you want to see.
Little cheeky belt flick there. That was smooth.
It was.
Oh, there's Carl Stevenson. And he's back. So if you look on the stream now, you'll see that Carl Stevenson's wearing a crew APL shirt. That's what all the spotters are wearing. Joshua Stevens coming out 190 for the man from Mackay.
And he's our third last bench in this flight currently. So we've got 3 left for seconds, and then we'll move on to thirds.
Yeah.
So exciting stuff.
Wow, that was fast. What did the judges have to say?
3
Smashed
white
it.
lights.
Lights, that's
No,
all you
no
wanna
doubt
see.
about it.
Great lifting, brother. Alrighty. Now we're starting to get into the infamous 200 kilo bench presses. Ty's kicking us off in this flight.
Ty's coming out, 200 kilo bench press.
Alright, crowd, let's
Anybody in the live chat have any questions about bench?
Yeah.
Sometimes it is probably the most boring lift to watch if you don't understand it.
Yeah,
So having a little more understanding might make it more interesting for you.
I would say it's the most boring lift to watch, but the most technical to ref.
It's certainly the most technical to ref and also the most technical to execute.
Yeah. That's probably why I'm not good at it. I can't do too many things at once.
So yeah, when you're benching, you have 3 calls that you've got to be listening for as a lifter. You have to unrack the bar and have a stable bar. The head ref is looking for a stable bar before they will give you the start command. Then when you bring it to the chest, they're also looking for a stable bar before they give you a press command. And then once you have locked out your elbows and you've taken it to the top and pressed it out with success, they are looking for a stable bar again before they give you a rack command. So there's quite a lot going on with bench press. It is one of those things that, technically it's a trickier lift to execute. And when you do have a really good bench, it is very impressive.
January's going to do 212.5 kilos
And
right here.
that's a really impressive bench.
It's massive.
Everybody from this flight has a really impressive bench, and they have been flying.
Comes down quick. It went up quick, but unfortunately it just wasn't there.
The left arm didn't have quite as much speed in the press as the right. There was a little bit of an uneven press, and I think potentially maybe there was a little bit of a misgroove with that as well, unfortunately. Still impressive nonetheless.
Yeah.
So the spotters and loaders are just stripping the bar and getting it ready for thirds. We've got Jackson taking 160 for a spin on his third.
Yeah.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Jackson.
So someone just said in the comments, Carly, and I want you to tell me, quick fire, yes or no, bench is one of the main reasons powerlifting will never be in an Olympic sport.
No, I disagree, sorry.
Wow, quick fire. I also butchered the way I said that.
Reason being, it is currently in the Paralympics as parabench.
So
it is the only part of powerlifting that is currently in any type of Olympic sport.
It is in the Olympics. Bench is in the Olympics.
Sorry, apologies, but that's why I disagree.
Yeah.
Let's give him a bit more noise.
So Paul, who is currently on the platform, it looks like he is a bench-only client. So we do have some options for some people. You can do all 3 lifts, a full meet. You can do bench-only, and you can do push-pull, which is bench and deadlift.
100%. Would you ever do a single lift or push-pull?
I would never do bench only because my bench is not my best lift. Previously, if you talked to me about it, I probably wouldn't have done a push-pull meet and done bench and deadlift, but never say never. But it is unlikely that I would just do bench only because of the shame that my bench would bring. And it is also the only lift that I have ever bumped in a comp.
Wow.
Yep. You were there,
Let's go.
I think.
How much do you want it?
Nats 2022.
Yeah.
You may have spotted me, but I didn't actually know you then.
2022, I didn't spot a lot 2022.
Yeah, I was the last day.
I only did a fair, if you were the last day, I probably did.
Yep,
Yeah.
I cried on the platform.
Yeah, I
Just
think
a
I
little
remember.
bit, just a little bit.
Aaron Bell's coming out 165, 363.7 pounds. He didn't have it. Carly,
Just
fun
missed out.
fact.
Daryl's coming back to get his second attempt on his third, 165 for the underground barbell.
Carly, fun fact for you. Do you know there's a screen to your right?
I did know there's a screen to my right, and I keep forgetting it's there.
Day 4, and I've only just learned there's a TV on the air.
To be fair, day 4, I only learnt it in the session this morning. So.
You know he loves a bit of noise, people.
Ooh, Tom hitting us with the hard question. What's the APL tested record bench press? Will it be threatened today?
I don't know the overall.
Yeah, I might
Let's
have to
check
go.
it out.
Yeah, I
Let's
might
get
have
on
to
the
go.
records.
Yeah, might have to go have a look through the records. We'll come back to you, Tom.
What did the judges have to say?
Daryl pressed that, and he got 3
Yeah,
white
he got
lights.
it.
What
So
a
he
legend!
came back and got it.
Coming out, getting his 165 bench.
And there was a smile of relief on his face. It's really, really good to see.
Yeah.
He made exceptionally light work of 155. They looked for a big
So
jump
Lee
here.
Trass has just said, love bench. Thanks for the compliments. We do not love bench,
Loaded on the bar. Let's
but
go,
we do love
brother.
the compliments. Dylan Thousand, 170 kilos, 374.8 pounds.
Wow, great control. Oh my.
Locks it out. 3 white lights.
What a lift.
Molesi coming out 187.5 kilos, the 125 class.
With a little bit of a cramp.
Coming in a light 124.6.
He's good. All right, Molesy is up next. 187.5 kilos loaded on the bar.
So I just had a bit of a cheeky peek on the APL records, and it looks like the overall bench has been taken out by the 140 plus by Jordan Dare at 230 kilos, 12th of September last year.
Did you just say the heaviest APL drug tested bench is 230 kilos?
That's what it looks like currently.
Wow.
Let's go, brother. Come on. Come on, boys. Let's get loud for him. Once that bar starts to move off his chest, get loud and rowdy. Let's go. Come on, brother. Come on. Come on. What do the judges have to say?
That was a press. Replay here.
3 white lights.
Comes down, press call, pushes it back up, gets a rack call, throws it in there. What a bench.
It was a joy to watch it twice.
Yeah, Jake Dolby coming out. As I've said a few times, Carly, my one and only competitor for this competition. 187.5. He is a musician out of South Australia.
What does he play?
Guitar, and I think he sings a little bit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Have to get him to serenade us later.
Oh, thank you.
That's what the mics are for.
Yeah.
They're not just podcast mics.
Don't
guys.
threaten me with a good time.
Dinner and a show. Let's go, Jake.
Let's go, Jake. Come on.
Ooh, what a nice press.
That was so easy.
And 3 white lights.
brother.
Beautiful.
Great lifting.
Nice work, Jake.
So that's putting him on track for a 702 kilo total here right now. Callie? Carly? Why did I call you Callie?
Kelly, whatever.
Where did that come from?
I'm not sure. Probably your fatigue.
I did MC with Kelly for a bit yesterday, one of the manager down at Strong Geelong, one of the APO affiliates down in there in Victoria.
Yep. So now we've got Josh coming out with a 202.5 for his third
Smashing
bench.
it.
He missed his first, came back and got it the same weight, 190 on his second, and now we've got the 12.5 kilo increase.
And he just got that too.
Perfect.
The legend from Zero Mackay stays
There
on.
you go. He's looking good. He's smiling. He's ready to probably rest, have a little bit of a snacky snack, and then deadlift. We've got Ty coming up with 210 kilo bench press, making a 10 kilo jump from his second.
Platform is ready for time. Let's go, brother.
Agreed, Gingerbread Clown. Redemption for Daryl. It was nice to see the relief on his face. It was good to see because he didn't look like a happy man after that second one. So it was good to see him looking just like his normal smiley self.
All right, Brown. Once you see that bar come up his chest, once he gets that press roll.
Look at how clean his shoes are, Carly.
Yeah, it's just a weekend of just,
Brand new shoes. Even I bought a brand new pair of shoes for the comp.
I may have a relatively new pair of Jordans. I didn't buy them for comp. I bought them for green. I had comp that I could wear them at shortly after.
Yeah. So he just smashed that bench.
Certainly did. That was beautiful.
Ty, smashed 210.
Yeah, it was nice. It was a smooth bench.
It was a good lift.
And we've got January coming out now.
Yeah, January's coming out for 212.5. His second attempt, he didn't get it, so he's doing it again.
Having a bit of ammonia, having a bit of a whiff, and out he walks onto the platform. Let's go, January.
Come on, brother. Let's get this done.
What you don't see is someone's filming his bench with a tripod, but they're holding the tripod in the air.
Yes.
That's legendary.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, he didn't get the lift, though.
Unfortunately, yeah.
He's always smiles. Alrighty, we're moving into
Sometimes people do experience just that little bit of extra fatigue either through the shoulders or through the elbows after squatting heavy. So yeah, it's one of those things of we just don't always know how comp day is going to go to plan.
Yeah.
It may be something he's hit in the gym. It may be that he's peaked for this and he was hoping to increase his platform total. We don't know, but yeah, it's just one of those comp day things, unfortunately.
Yeah. So we're going to go into flight. What's the 6th letter of the alphabet? F. We're going to go into flight F. I'm going to call it 3.
Yeah, I definitely had to do that in my head.
We're going to go into flight 3 of session 2 of day 4 of Australian Powerlifting League Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals here in Brisbane, Queensland. We have Kylie Finlay coming up, Masters 2 lifter. Kylie, legend from Victoria. She did Pro Roll last year. I absolutely love her. I adore her. She's my favourite Masters lifter ever, apart from Alan.
The smile on her face.
Yeah.
I would love to say she's my favourite Masters lifter, but I just had a Masters lifter in Masters 2, so same category, lifting in the last session.
Yeah.
So, Donna, you are my favourite Masters lifter, but Kylie, you're a close second.
Yeah, I've never seen Kylie without a smile on her face. She's a lovely lady. And her husband's listening to the chat, so shout out Kylie's husband. I know he's not in the chat, but I know he's listening because
that was so fast, I missed it.
Because she came and showed me the messages of him commentating on what I was saying.
Fantastic. That was such a fast lift that I actually missed Kylie's lift. I can't actually see very well. I've got a toaster rack with the calibrated plates that the spotters and loaders are using right in my view.
Yeah.
I'm quite looking forward to deadlifts when they'll move that and the judge will sit in that area, but ever so slightly further forward, so I should have a clear view for deadlifts. But basically, she was so fast that I missed it. She's taking 72.5 for her second.
Just throwing my phone around.
That's all right. I got you.
Thank you. It's actually going to die really soon. It's on 6%.
We've got some hands. Let's go, Megan.
We've got Megan taking 72.5 for her first.
Love that for Megan in the 110 plus class.
She's got fun shoes on too.
It's an easy on. Let's go, Megan.
Give us some comments. Let us know what we're doing. We'll talk back to you. You just got to give us something to talk about.
Yep. What would you like to talk about, guys?
Yeah, the unfortunate thing with talking just me and Carly to you guys on the YouTube is we can talk, but unless you say something to us, we don't know what you want to talk about. We don't know if you've got questions, comments, concerns.
And we've been hanging out all weekend. We're just running out of things to say. And we're fatigued.
Yeah, literally.
I haven't lifted, I haven't loaded. I have just been coaching and helping out with reffing, but my brain is tired.
Yeah, it's 4 days. So Morgan, 75, kicking us off with the first 75 kilos. Yeah. We've finally got some red plates on
Red plates, they go faster.
Yeah, red goes fast.
Show us how much faster they go, Morgan.
That's why I squat really much, because I got a lot of red plates.
Yeah, nice. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I just need to load up 175 and just give it a whirl for bench.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it, Carly.
I'll make sure I have the safeties up.
Full send. Maybe get David out of the office to come spot you.
Yeah, no, I'll probably get more than just David.
Gabrielle going on for 75 as well in the 110 plus class.
And these red plates are moving perfectly. We had Morgan with the first press of 75, and it was 3 white lights.
Yeah.
Oops, somebody's shouting out Megan. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go.
She did. She went.
Do you know what that reminds me of, Carly?
No, but I'm sure you'll tell me.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. The Mazda ad.
Oh, yeah. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
That's it. That's the one.
Oh, I know.
Laura J saying, let's go, Gabby.
She did. She went. She conquered.
she came, she benched, she went.
She did it.
She came out, she benched, she went out the back.
Yeah. She's having a little rest before she goes again.
Abba's coming out with 85 kilos.
Nice. We've got Abba, and then we've got Kamisha doing 85 as well.
Abba's lifting to... Is this Green Day?
Thanks for the memories.
Yeah, thanks for the memories.
It's not Green Day. Surely.
Let me Shazam it. I'm bad with music.
Shazam!
Very nice and controlled.
It's
Judges are happy 2-1
That's
for
full Out
Dolby.
Boy.
yeah, my brain. I
Yeah,
was
no,
like,
I'm just not bad with music. I don't listen to music. I only listen to 3 songs, Carly, and unless it's one of those 3 songs, I don't know what it is.
and what are those 3 songs?
Girl on
songs.
Girl on Fire by Alicia Keys.
Oh wow!
If I Die Young by the band Perry,
Yeah, they're not
And-
even like they're different.
and Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls.
Nice. I listen to a lot of drum and bass, so I don't often have music with words.
Fun fact for you, Carly. When I was out the back getting ready for my 350, headbutting my best mate and smelling some ammonia, I was actually listening to Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls.
I like that. Is that just to calm you down a little bit?
No, it's got a little bit of emotional attachment.
Nice. No, I love that.
Platform is ready for
For lots of different reasons. I found that I actually sometimes do better without any music for myself at a comp. I just like to zone out with the background noise of everybody kind of milling around me
Yeah.
when I'm competing myself.
If I've overdone the hype, I have to throw some Beethoven on to like really
I like
calm me
that.
down. Yeah. Sophie Watts is coming out, 87.5 kilos in the 110 plus class.
Wow, it's nice on the chest. What do the judges have to say? 3 white lights.
I was reading in the comments before, Carly, that she's at 110.1 because she wanted to be in the opens.
Nice and easy.
There you go.
87.
That's totally fine.
I believe that's what I read in the comments. If I'm
Yeah.
wrong, recorrect me.
Yeah, give us a shout, guys.
Dolan's Bay, while it is possible for the camera to show the audience, they're set up in a very particular fashion that they're not going to let us move them at all.
Yeah, they're pretty much like almost taped down. to the
Yeah,
floor.
there's actually 3 cameras there, 2 cameras there, because we got the live feed, we got the instant replay, and there's about 100 wires coming off the floor, taped to the stands.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but we're not going to, they're not going to let us move them to show you. The place is packed, though.
But you know what? I'm going to do you a solid, and I will chuck it up on my Insta stories.
On your story or the Lift 3 story?
On my story, so it's Carly_lift3.
Yeah. We'll even take a little selfie and post it afterwards. So that is Carly_lift3.
Apparently, I can't also do 2 things at once. I have to be silent while I film.
We are not multitaskers.
Very fast. What do the judges have to say? 3 white lights.
Okay, so we got Sophie's mum in the chat. She is 110.1 because she wanted to be in the opens. I love that.
Thank you, Sophie's mum.
Yeah.
I love that. Thank you
Thanks for
interacting
correcting
with
us. We love when you guys interact with us.
Platform is ready for Renato. We've got 110 kilos loaded on the bar. Hold up. Sorry, blocks are coming in. My mistake. Platform is ready. Let's go.
So in my stories, Carly_lift3, I am also tagging APL powerlifting. So if you can't be bothered to find me on Instagram, they may do me a solid and reshare it.
Possibly.
And then you can see it that
APL
way.
don't reshare things, though.
No, they're pretty crap. No, we love them.
Yeah, I think they've got
I'm
a
being
pretty
cheeky.
strict social media policy, and I think that's part of it.
It may be.
Yeah. And I think they just get thousands of tags a day
I
that
think
they
it's
don't
more
want.
that than anything else.
So if you're
APL
wondering,
is fantastic,
yeah,
and they, especially over a weekend like this,
I would be,
tagging them, it's
yeah,
not an
I would,
easy
I would
thing
just
to
be turning my
manage.
phone off at that point.
Yeah, it's like too much. Just let's go.
So I just want to. We've got 2 lifters coming out, and they're getting blocks put on the floor. Can you tell us what the blocks are for?
So as a shorter person,
You can't reach the
I
floor?
also have used the blocks. It's not that you can't reach the floor necessarily, but it might be that just that extra little bit of lift through the legs allows you to get a better leg drive so that you can engage your legs in the lift, help stabilize the hips, help stabilize the shoulders, and then have a really big push and help just feel safe in your bench.
Yeah, and in the APL rulebook, it's perfectly legal. You just have to ask the tech
Exactly
desk
is.
when you weigh in, or when
Yep.
you give your attempts to get the blocks pulled out.
Yep. So I have one lifter who used blocks over the weekend. My other 2 lifters didn't need them. I've done comps with blocks. I've done comps without blocks. I just don't have a great bench.
The curse.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Yeah. My favourite Masters lifter coming out again, Carly Finlay. Was it you that I told that she did pro roll last year?
You did, yeah.
Oh, not last year, this year in March?
This year, yeah. I love that.
What if you're too tall? Unfortunately, you just have to suck it up.
If you're too tall, you may find that you have your legs out slightly further.
Yeah, you can.
And you don't need them underneath you.
You
quite
can
as
put
much.
your legs wherever you need to get set up, but unfortunately, we're not raising the bench.
And in APL, you can either have a flat foot in your bench, or you can have your heels off the ground. So they're, again, similar to the fact that you can have sleeves or you can have knee wraps. You can be a tested lifter, you can be an untested lifter, not at a drug-tested powerlifting nationals, but we also provide an untested open nationals. So there is a lot of options within APL, and we serve everyone.
Yeah, which for 2024, it has already been held. That was held down at Strong Geelong in Victoria.
Yeah.
My hometown, or not my hometown, my home state. I did spot load all of Open Nationals, hosted by our APL affiliate.
It was good. That's the thing. So APL, it is the federation for the people.
Run by the people.
Yes, a lot of volunteers make today happen, and yesterday, and the day before, and the day before that, and even the day before that.
Yeah, so what you see, guys, is you see 4 or 5 spotters on the platform at all times. That's not how many people are volunteering here.
Oh, no.
In a line on this table, there's nearly 6, there's 5 of us. In the warm-up room, there's a couple more. There's people out the front mending the front door. There's
people right out the front.
Yeah, there's people out the back making sure the warm-up rooms are good. The Effectus physio people are here set up. There's massive.
Morgan, let's go.
Dan's actually roped in his mum and his sister to help out at the front door.
The
this
president's
week as well.
mum is here helping us.
She's lovely.
Where does that, what federation does that happen?
Yep. I got to meet her. It was great.
Yeah, I even got a little cuddle from her.
She actually commented on the fact that Dan folded some shirts and how well he did, and he never did that as a child, apparently. So, Presidente, I'm really glad that you're growing up and folding your shirts now.
Yeah. Someone just said, thanks, saw the feed through Instagram, loving coverage. We love that.
Ah, that's good. Good to hear.
If you don't follow APL on Instagram, go follow them. APL Powerlifting. That is their Instagram handle. If you want to have a look at what the crowd looks like today, follow Carly _lift3.
And keep an eye out. APL may share it.
APL might
just
share
because
it.
of what it is.
Yeah.
Because it's just the crowd showing that. Because
Maybe.
we're on here having a chat.
If
you never know.
Carly beats Dan up, he might post it.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. I'm a small
He's,
human.
he's a lot taller than you.
Yeah. Just larger in general. Most people are.
Gabrielle's benching 80 kilos right now.
So 80 kilos is red plates, 2.5s, and then the collars. So
Yes,
just for those
certainly
of
is.
you who haven't heard me say it before and don't know the sport of powerlifting, the collars are actually 2.5 kilos each on a competition collar. They are calibrated just like the plates are.
100%.
It allows the lifters to know that what they are lifting is exactly what is on the bar. There is no source of confusion.
Yeah. So someone just said Gab Graves is my favorite MSF coach. What's MSF? Fill me in.
I'm assuming it's a gym or her business name. Just
Yeah.
give us a heads up.
Yeah, let us know. We'll give it a shout out. Quick one. What you might see in the background is the combo racks being taken apart and taken out of the gym. While we are still running the comp, we do not need them anymore. And because we are in a venue that is not a gym, we do have to have it empty tonight.
Yeah, so that's the thing. We've just talked about the fact that there's a heap of people helping out and giving everybody a hand. That continues. Once all the lifters are done and the lifting is done for the day, everything gets cleaned up. The drills come back out. They pull apart the platforms. They have to cut everything out and put it all back on the trucks and get it back to the different zero gyms that are here in Brisbane.
Yeah.
And
So Carly,
distribute.
just to chime in, everything got donated this year from the one gym. It all come from
love
Southside.
that.
And for the
Nice.
people who don't know the
Thank you,
gyms by
Southside.
name, and that is the red one.
That is where they had weigh-ins on the first day for the first session.
Okay, so MSF is the gym, Mindful Strength and Fitness, Caves Beach, New South Wales. So
Oh,
Carly's
nice.
home state.
Nice, there you go. I didn't know we had another almost coasty competing. Nice work.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, Actually, no, that is a lie. I have actually had Gabrielle. I think she potentially qualified at States. So she competed in our gym, potentially. Her face looked familiar, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. Up we got Sophie Watts, 92.5 kilos, being handled
3
by...
whites. That was nice and smooth.
Lauren is up next with 97.5 kilos loaded onto the bar. Let's go, Lauren.
And we've got Lauren coming out now with 97.5 kilos. This was a weight that she tried for her third last year at Apl Nationals. Lauren has competed in my gym at Lift 3. She is coached by Jimmy Norman on Instagram. Yeah. See how she goes for this.
Someone in the chat just said that their dad trains with Jake Dolby out of 618. Love it.
Nice.
Let's go.
He's saying, get it, so.
That was fast. That was fast from Lauren.
Nice. 3 whites.
Yeah.
Congrats.
105 kilos coming up for Lana, and she is getting... So she's getting
Slightly smaller.
Yeah, she's getting gym tiles, not complete blocks. Sometimes they don't need the full size.
So that's what my client used on the Friday.
Yeah.
So just the gym tiles, just to allow for just a little bit of extra leg drive. Sometimes you'll have lifters who won't normally use the block or the gym tile, but sometimes when they have, you know, a bit of a hip tightness and stuff like that, because it gives them a little bit of extra range, they don't have to have quite as much extension.
Yeah.
And so it just relieves a little bit of that pain. So sometimes they might just use them for a period while they're doing some rehab. And again, 3 white lights.
Alrighty, we have Mary coming out with 115 kilo bench.
Do you reckon you'll be good to this for a sec, Carl?
I certainly will be.
I will be back. Don't let anyone take my spot. They love to jump in.
Do they?
Yeah.
I guess that's kind of what I did yesterday.
Yeah. Don't let anyone take my spot. I'll be back in a sec.
I'll fight them for it. Gently fight them.
A massive bench press, 115 kilos.
So now we have 115 kilos being taken for a second. The blocks are being utilized again, which is totally fine. As we said earlier, they are completely legal to use. They are totally allowed. We sometimes use gym tiles. We sometimes allow for slightly more leg drive in blocks. And that was so fast off the chest. And another 3. With the speed of that, what her third press is going to be. So we are starting with thirds now. Going for 75 kilos, which is a red each side and a calibrated collar each side. And we will be seeing this press fast, I'm sure, because red plates go faster. Sinead is a Masters lifter in Masters Category 1, which is 40 to 49. Ooh, slow and controlled. I like to see it, and speed off that chest. That was a beautiful press, and we have 3 white lights for that third bench. That was beautiful.
Shout out to Lift 3, the home of strength on the Central Coast.
Careful, Daryl. I'm not allowed to let you actually sit down. I've been told that I have to fight you if you sit down, and he's off again. That boy needs to rest before he comes back to deadlift. So now we've got Megan taking 77.5 for her third lift. Megan with the cool shoes. Again, beautiful control to the chest. And from what it looks like to me, a successful lift, a really nice looking press, ever so slightly sticky as she got to elbow lockout, but pushed through and held positions really, really nicely. These guys are flying through. These spotters and loaders are on absolute fire. So the favorite here, Kylie, is again taking 77.5 for a spin, same as Megan just did. A 5 kilo jump from her second. It's the people's favourite, Kylie.
Secure this. Let's get behind the crowd. Let's go, Kylie. Yes.
A little sticky off the chest, unfortunately. Wasn't able to push through. Not today, but another time. She'll come back and get some deadlifts. Next, we've got Gabrielle again, who is from close to my hometown, Caves Beach, a beautiful part of the world. MSF, big shout out to you guys. Mindful Strength and Fitness.
85 kilo bench press for Gabby. Just one moment, just changing things up. All right, we're away. Let's go, Gabby. 85 kilos on the bar. Come on, crowd. Let's get behind her. Come on, Gabby.
Welcome back to the Zero Weakness podcast. No, I lie. I did step away for a minute. I am back.
And ready to roll.
Ready to roll. While we're sitting here at the desk, our lovely volunteers that are running around doing everything that they can possibly do, they keep bringing us fluids to keep us well hydrated.
They're great.
And sometimes it doesn't work out the best.
Fluids are just, you're full.
Yep.
Just narrow miss there.
So Gabby just missed that third, unfortunately, but was successful with her first and second. So she's going to come back, have a little rest, and then deadlift.
92.5 kilos.
And now we have Apl coming back again with a 92.5 kilo third. The braids have given her that extra 10%. I'm not sure if there's any ribbons, so we're going to, go for that 11%. Is there any glitter? I'm not sure, but she's going to come out and give that third attempt a red hot go. 92.5. Let's go, Apl.
Yeah. Gets that circle. She comes nice tempo down, nice control.
Beautiful control.
Gets the press call really quick.
Yeah, there she goes. Let's see how she goes.
She got that press call really quickly, Carly, because she tempoed it down. She was able to control it.
Yes,
so you get these people who come down really quickly here, then dump it into the chest, to then have to wait for the press call because they have to settle it.
That's the thing. So when you're a judge, basically what we're looking for on the chest is a stable bar. But you've got to keep in mind that we are human, we are not robots, and there is that split second of eyes to brain, brain to mouth to give you a press command. And if you really fast to the chest, it's going to take us a second to realize that it's there, that it's stable and ready to go. If you're nice and slow to the chest and you've got really good control, we're generally going to be a little bit faster on that press command.
Okay. We got Kanisha. She just did 95. She got from the Cave Gym in Toowoomba. But have you noticed her sparkly belt?
I did.
Did you know that she's got sparkly black Converse on?
I couldn't see that. And I also think potentially she might also have a ribbon in her head.
She's winning today.
Oh, I reckon.
Well, saying that, she is sitting in second place.
There you go. Oh, this is exciting.
Come on, Sophie.
Here we go.
Come on, crowd. Let's get behind
Sophie
her.
is coming out. She is taking 95 as well, same as Kanisha.
What do the judges have to say?
Ooh, 3 white lights.
Let's go, Sophie.
We've got Lauren Galley taking
We have Lauren coming up with 102.5 kilos. Let's go, Lauren.
Current total is 410.
That is correct. 321
Come on, crowd. Let's get
and some
behind
change
her.
dots.
And some change.
Triple digits.
Spend it all in one shop, Lauren.
That part of the screen gets a little bit blurry from where I'm sitting. I'm going to stand up to do third attempt deadlifts.
I think that sounds like
because
a great
I get
idea.
really emotional.
That's all right. I might do the same. It is the last session of the day.
And these chairs are not comfortable.
They are not.
No. I'm a bigger bloke. You know that. The people on the online don't.
Yep.
These chairs are hard up against my hips and my legs.
And you've been spotting and loading and competed this week.
So my legs and backside are not enjoying these chairs.
No, that's totally fair.
Yeah.
Righty, 110 loaded on the bar. Let's go.
All right, we've got 110 loaded on the bar for Lana.
Come on, Lana. Let's go.
And
110.
I would say that she is a Nexus client because she is about to be handed out by Will.
Also
And
your coach?
Also my coach, and Nikki is off to the side filming the lift.
Yeah. Nexus nutritionist.
She certainly is.
owners of Nexus Performance Gym here in Queensland, and there's one further up in Townsville.
There certainly is.
I can't tell you where the one is from here is, but I know that the other one's in Townsville.
Burleigh Heads, I think.
Yeah, I think someone told me that on the live stream the other day, and I
I
forgot it.
considered going down and having a session just to hang out. I almost like to think of these kind of events like a business conference, and I get to catch up with people who are in very similar fields of work to me.
See, that's funny. Me and my friend are actually going to road trip north and go to Zero Witness Sunshine Coast.
Oh, I like that. See, I didn't have a car with me, and I also knew that I would be running around like a chicken with no head, and figured that the fitting in the time probably wouldn't work to my advantage.
Yeah. When are you going home? When are you going back to Sydney?
I go home tomorrow.
Yeah. So we go home Tuesday. So we got tomorrow to do it.
Extra time.
Yeah.
Well, I work tomorrow night. Because I'm a sucker for punishment.
Back in the gym.
Yeah.
120 kilos.
Coming up is Maya.
Come on, come on.
120
Love for
kilos.
Gabby is high in the chat. We've got a few people saying, make it fly, Gabba.
Yeah.
Solid effort, Gabby. Love to see it, guys. Keep that congratulations and the support coming.
So, guys.
Especially for deadlifts.
Yeah. We're just going to run it into a quick 5-minute break to let the boys get set up for deadlifts. We're going to be back with you in a minute, but first I'm just going to run you through our sponsors.
We've got Effectus Physio.
Alrighty, let's get back to it. There's a little bit going on here. We are on a strict 5-minute time. Someone is keeping time and they're yelling at us, but I'm trying to write some stuff down. So I'm going to say this, and then I'm going to go back to writing it down so I can remember everything to tell you. Matthew is coming out with a 240-kilo opener for his first deadlift. Carly's coming back. Thank you very much. She's going to join you in a sec. Just let us sit down and get our headphones on.
Matthew, what do the judges have to say? Rewind lights. Alrighty, we have Bronco up next with the exact same weight. Black Horn is ready. Let's go, Bronco.
Guys, get around these lifters in the chat. This is the last session of the last day of APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals 2024. We want to hear your support for these guys. These are some heavy athletes.
Bronco and Gardner battling it out for first place in the 125s. Platform is ready. Let's go, Clyde.
So we are just getting a bit of a sheet organised for some of the record attempts that we're going to be going for, giving us a really good idea of what people are going for and some of the national records that people are going for, so we can get an idea of what's happening, so that we can keep you guys best informed with what's happening.
Okay, so I'm going to cut in here, Carly, because this is where it starts, right?
This is the exciting bit.
So Lan Horseman, the young 17-year-old from Zero Mackay.
He's just a baby.
So his opener is going to give him a 730-kilo total, right?
Which is wild.
But guess what? It's the biggest junior title across all drug-tested federations.
Which is wild.
The biggest,
and let's watch him do it.
The biggest teen total ever.
And it was smooth as butter.
Smashed it.
Like,
I had to mute myself there because I wasn't going to be nice. That was easy. That is the biggest tested teen total ever.
Across Australia.
Across all federations.
Not just APL, every single federation that there is.
I believe the wording was worldwide, Cully.
Worldwide? I didn't even hear that. That's fantastic.
All federations.
Wow, Lachlan. I am lost for words. I am literally speechless. This is so good to watch, and I actually get to watch now because they've moved the weight rack ever so slightly further back.
That wasn't...
The judges slightly further forward, and I have a clear view, and I can actually watch this, so I'm so excited.
Carly, that wasn't just tested federations, that was all federations.
Oh, Lachlan.
And that was his only opener. He's still coming out for a second and third.
He's got more in the tank. We're going from a 250 opener to a 270 second. He's making a 20-kilo jump from here.
That's massive.
He's not slowing down. And he's 17. He is not slowing down.
Yeah. So we got Freddie coming up. Federico coming up, 265 kilos for his opener.
The Italian sausage that I don't feel weird about saying now because we've been told the story.
Yeah, we've been told the story.
Suspect. He's gearing up. He's getting in the headspace, and he is lifting. And it was smooth, and it was clean.
Rewind lights. Great opener, brother. Next we have Leslie with the exact same weight.
She's doing a little dancey dance.
I was just handing Carl... I was going to call him Carl.
That is one thing. So, you know how Thomas doesn't like Tom?
Yeah, you don't like Carl?
I hate Carls. Hey, Carls. Yeah,
I just handed Carly my empty water bottle to put at the end of the table, and she didn't know what to do with it.
At first, I wasn't sure if there was like some water left, and you were trying to offer me a drink, and I was like, mate, I've got a lineup.
Yeah, she's running amino energy, some water,
that's
some
not
Pepsi
my amino
Max.
energy.
No, that's just where we're putting all the end. She's got a water and a Pepsi Max on the go.
Yeah. We are hydrated here
we
at
are.
the APL drug tested.
That's where Carly had disappeared to when we came back into deadlift.
Yeah.
She ran to get us some waters.
Some supplies.
Where's the chips, Carly?
I can go back.
That's right. I think they've all been eaten.
And I also was very aware that you probably didn't want to hear us chewing in your ears.
Yeah, that is a good fact.
the Zero
I
Weekends
probably shouldn't eat on the mic. Thomas might crack it.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
You could just chew in his ear.
Next, we have Oscar coming up with 280 kilos for his opener.
Let's go, Oscar. Platform is ready, brother.
Get in the chat. Get in there. Let us know what's going on, where you're at, what you're doing, what your plan is. It's Sunday night. Have you got work tomorrow? I don't. Carly's going home tomorrow. She has work tomorrow night.
Very easy.
That's okay.
What do the judges have to say?
I mean, I work for myself. I was going to say I won't do it well. I will.
You do it to your best of your ability in whatever state you're in.
She's going to be tired.
Very tired.
So we've got Gardner coming out now with 290.
Yeah.
He is currently sitting ever so slightly behind Bronco with a dots of, I have to stand up so I can see over the screen.
Let's go, Gardner.
A dots of 445.31. Bronco with his first deadlift has pulled him just in front in 446.89. So I would say that once he secures this deadlift, it will bump him back up into first place. We'll see what happens.
Come on, Gardner, let's go.
Just getting all set up, getting that sumo stance set up.
Certainly is.
You pull sumo, Carly?
I do not pull sumo. My hips do not like it.
Yeah, neither do mine, but I like it.
I would like to spend more time just playing with sumo. I actually really like sumo in terms of the technicality of the lift, and I find that if I am having a little play with it, it makes me better at coaching it.
Yeah. So we're just going to go into a minute break between seconds.
So
just
same
because
as what we did with the squats.
Yeah,
guys.
same as what we did for squats. Just because there's not a lot of lifters in the flight, it gives them a chance to just have a minute to have a little.
Heavy weights, guys.
And I think I might just give you a rundown on what I mean by sumo and conventional, because if you are watching and you don't know what we're talking about, you wouldn't have a clue. So conventional is when your hands are technically on the outside of your legs.
Yes.
And then sumo when your hands are inside of your legs.
So conventional, generally, you'll have a much narrower stance as well.
Yes, very narrow.
A lot more narrow, kind of in line with where your hips are sitting. The femur sits in the acetabulum of the hip. Basically, though, Edge, just think about it as sumo lifters is cheating. No, it's not.
Wow.
Thomas said it earlier in terms of the other day on when he was emceeing that conventional was cheating because he notoriously pulls sumo because he has a multitude of hip issues.
Yeah.
And yeah, both are legal, both are comp standard. It is totally fine. It's just depending on the lifter and where they are strongest.
Yeah. That was a quick opener by Bronco. 255.
That was a second, my friend.
Oh, we're at seconds.
We are in seconds.
Yeah.
We are flying through this.
We are flying.
10-kilo lead against
And
Gardner.
the second looked like an opener, let's be honest. Let's see what his jump is to his third when he puts his third attempt in. We've got Matthew coming out now with a 260 seconds, and Bronco just put in a 260 attempt for his third. We'll see what happens. He potentially is just waiting to see what Gardner does for his third. Oh, sorry, what he does for his second,
No.
just to see what's happening.
I think it's Bronco and Gardner that are going at it.
That's what I mean. So
sorry, yeah.
Bronco's just put his third in, and he's probably going to wait and see what Gardner does, because he may need to change the attempt.
Yeah.
We might see some competitive lifting here, which is great to see.
I tuned out to look at the board and didn't hear what you said. I thought you were
totally
talking about
fine.
Matthew.
I did bring up Matthew, and then I went back to it.
Yeah, that's probably where it was. Next, we have Clyde, 260, currently sitting in 6th place. So we might see a couple pulls for the win from him, but
We might.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
never know. He's sitting currently at a 394.4 dots. So we'll potentially see this.
Yes, should see him go over 400
I
today.
think this is going to probably take him past 400, which is exciting. I know there's a few lifters over this weekend that are using their hopeful dots that they've planned for to help them qualify for Zero Pro, which is happening in October, which is really exciting.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a good
judges
comp.
have to say 3 white lights.
Another 3 white lighter. That's fantastic.
So
So Central Coast Barbell, Luke.
Yeah, Luke Price, 265 kilos. Someone in the chat is already on to Luke, getting around him.
Thanks for your comments, Reese. Guys, get around these lifters. It is heavyweights. Let's give them some cheers. Send them through some comments, send them through some love. They'll see it when they go back to screenshot and capture the video recordings from the day.
Yeah, I know I've watched Thursday a few times. That's when I competed. I've watched it a few times. I've read all the comments. I know everything.
That's the thing. It's good.
Yeah.
I still remember when IPF Worlds was on and somebody commented saying that I looked thick like oatmeal, and it was such a lovely compliment.
Oh, what a comment.
I didn't hate it. I was like, I don't even
Oh.
care if that's ill-intentioned. I
Yeah.
really like that compliment.
Yeah, what a comment. Wow.
So now we've got Lachlan coming out again for his second attempt at 270. He made 250 look like an RPE 0. It was way too easy, and this boy is increasing
Yeah.
the current world total.
Teen record.
Teen record, sorry,
Yeah.
world record
Yeah.
of, what was it? 730. He's going to increase it to 750 with a successful lift.
Yeah.
I am sure he has got this.
And he's currently
Let's
sitting
watch.
second place as well.
Wow, it's fast on the floor. Oh my goodness. And just like that,
Hot
his
damn.
own record.
That looked just as easy as the first.
Yeah, it did.
Let's see what this jump is. How exciting. This kid is just progressing at such a fast rate, and he's not slowing down, and it is super exciting to see so many young lifters come through this sport with fantastic technique as well. Listening to their coaches, being handled really, really well. It's really, really exciting to see this sport growing at such a rapid pace.
Carly, sorry, I'm just doing math in my head here,
Ooh,
watching the board.
powerlifting math. Love
It's
it.
hard, but there's the there's the possibility Lachlan could be pulling for the win here.
I think it's highly likely,
Yeah.
which is really exciting. I
So
like to see
at the
it.
moment, he's currently trailing behind Oscar, who's sitting at a 762.5 total. Lachlan's sitting at 750. If Oscar gets his 292 second attempt, it'll push his lead out a little bit further.
There
But
we
who knows what's going to happen third attempts?
Oh,
We
mate.
could see a pull for the win from the local Zero Mackay kid here.
That's the thing.
Kilos
It's
being loaded
exciting.
onto the bar. This is a 20 kilo increase for Freddie. Let's go, brother.
Federico, the Italian sausage coming out.
Come on, Brad, let's get behind him. Platform is ready. Let's go, Freddie.
Let's see him make this second attempt. 285 on the bar.
If you can confirm, I'll let him know.
He's just setting up, getting himself ready, psyching himself up. Let's see him go for it.
Yeah, 285.
Let's go, brother. You got this.
Yep. I took my headphones off to talk to someone and I didn't put them on the right way, and then it was really loud.
Feeling a little bit wobbly.
Oop. Unfortunately, by the time you get to deadlifts, everything's just sore and tired and ready to give up. So sometimes that doesn't work.
The central nervous system's pretty overloaded, and sometimes that can affect lifter's grip as well. So we've got Oscar coming out for a 292.5
Yeah.
second attempt.
I'm really excited to see this.
I think it's going to be good.
We'll check in a sec.
Come on, crowd. Let's get behind him. Let's go, Oscar. Wow, it's fast off the floor.
Wow.
Nice. That was beautiful.
That's just cementing his place in for cementing his lead into first place.
No doubt about that one. Great lifting there, Oscar. Up next, we have Gardner looking to creep up on Bronco now. Right, 305 kilos being loaded on the bar. If Gardner wants to stay in the game today, he needs to get this 305 kilo deadlift. All right, crowd, let's get behind him. This second attempt is extremely important for him. Come on, crowd, let's get behind him. Come on, Gardner, let's go, brother. He wants it. Let's back him up. Come on, crowd,
Sorry,
let's get
I
behind
just
him.
joined you
Come
there,
on,
Carly.
Gardner.
What were we
That's
talking
right. I
about?
was also zoning out. I was watching Gardner's coming out with a 305 kilo deadlift for his second.
Let's go, brother. Come on.
So he's in a fight with Bronco.
He certainly is first place.
So this is going to give him 15 kilo onto his total,
Yes, it's fast on the floor.
which is going to
And
give
that's a
him.
clean-looking lift
So
to
that's
me.
so that's going to give him 797.5. So that only puts him.
That's the thing.
Yeah, that leaves him 5 kilos behind Bronco.
That's the thing, and it has just changed his dots to a 453. Bronco's currently sitting at a 455.
Yeah.
So Bronco still currently has the lead. What he does with his third, because Bronco currently will be coming out and deadlifting first, it's going to really just be a case of if Bronco changes his attempt, it might mean that Gardner then has to change his attempt. This is kind of where the sport of powerlifting gets really, really interesting. Can be a little bit confusing for the people that don't understand at home, but coaches like myself.
Wow, so Bronco's changed his attempt.
He certainly has.
He has changed his attempt. He's pulling for more weight.
So I would say that was a tactical thing, like we were just saying. I would say he needs to do that to make sure that he solidifies his place.
Yeah.
In first.
So he's trying to add another 7.5 kilos to his total, making it so that, this could be tight.
So I think he was waiting to watch Gardner and see what his second looked like and how much effort Gardner had to put into that second before he then solidified what he was doing. He's just changed it again. So Bronco's just changed it to a 265. It was 260 to 262.5 to 265. You're only allowed to change your attempt twice. So I would say that is it now.
That is it. Bronco is pulling 265. That's going to give him, if he gets it, that's going to give him an 812.5 kilo total.
Wild.
Right, but that means that Gardner has to pull. Hang on, 2 seconds. I'll come back to you.
We've got Khan at the table.
Getting this will jump his lead by another 10 kilos.
So Khan was just giving us an update on Lockie. And with his pull, what it's going to put him into in terms of what he's able to do. So, Bronco just took his 265 for a whirl, and it flew. 3 white lights. We are done. He is done for the day. We will see what Gardner does with this and how he actually takes this knowledge of Bronco's successful lift.
Our lifters need as much support as
I'm just going to get up, Carly. You keep it going.
That's right. I am standing up. It's just not very obvious because I still look like I could potentially be sitting down.
Yeah, you don't have to move your mic.
I'm not going to lie, though. I am standing up and I feel like I'm floating because I'm so tired. So Gardner's still currently sitting at 310. Where I was sitting, there was a screen in the way, so I don't know if the 310 was his first initial input of his total that he was going to pull for his third. Did you see what his initial input was?
I believe 310 was. I don't think it's been changed yet.
Cool. So they're probably digesting and kind of having a think about what they need to do just to make sure that nobody else increases.
He's
going
to have to increase it if he wants to pull for the win.
I would say he's going to. So Bronco's third successful deadlift is taking him to a 461.07 dots. 453.8.
Next we have Matthew. Oh, there's been a change here. Up next we have Luke.
So everybody's playing the game. Matthew's just changed his attempt. So Luke is now being put into place. So this is where it kind of gets really, really fun. Part of it is actually that we're wanting our lifters, well, not we're wanting our lifters, but some of these lifters are trying to psych out the other lifters that they're competing against. You
100%.
get a lifter that is getting hyped, getting ready to lift, and they've got that arousal curve that I was talking about a little while ago. And sometimes if you can put your attempt change in before the bar is loaded, they can actually change it. And it just psychs that person out a little bit. They've kind of used that energy on the arousal curve and they've missed it. They've got to come back and do other stuff. So Luke's now out on the platform, pulling 275 for his third. Let's see how he goes. Guys, that is 5 red plates and a collar. Let's go, Luke.
Yes.
It is looking good. He has locked it out. It was a smooth looking lift and he's got 3 white lights. So that's just put him into a 412 dots, a 417.5 total. Nice work, Luke from Central Coast Barbell. So now we've got Matthew coming out with a 280 kilos. So he was actually set to do a 270 and he's put an extra 10 kilos on the total.
Carly, so Matthew's actually pulling for the podium here.
Ooh, okay, there we go. So
he's trying to add. He's trying to go to 730, which would put him into third place.
Yes. So this is why they were doing it the way they were, because Luke currently is sitting in third with his pull, and he's done now. He can't obviously pull again. So we'll see how Matthew goes with this 280.
Yeah.
And it's moving. He's over the knee. And he's locked it out. Let's see what the judges say.
Yeah.
3 white lights.
So that actually puts Matthew back into third place. So Luke had knocked him out, and he's just like, no, I'm not having that. And he's put him back in his spot.
He's jumping back in. He's now currently sitting in third place, and Luke has been knocked down till 4th.
Yeah. So next we have Leslie Harris coming up. Leslie's going to pull 282.5. He's currently sitting in 7th place. I don't think he's going to get a pull for the win here.
Don't think he's going to get a pull for the win, but Leslie Carly is currently also a Masters athlete. So he's 43. He's competing in Masters 1.
Yeah.
So when we're looking at the placings on the screen, it's actually for the Open. So when you're a Masters or a junior lifter, you're actually competing both in the Open and in your specific category as well. So the placings on the Open, but he's also a Masters lifter.
Doing amazing work today. Platform is ready. Let's go.
Let's go, Leslie.
282.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Let's go, brother.
So we currently only have 5 deadlifts left for flight 1 of session 2, and I have to apologise to Carly here because I'm going to get loud. I'm going to start.
Okay. It's exciting. I'm getting excited.
I'm going to yell at you guys because these pulls are going to be amazing.
Go,
We're going to
Leslie.
see attempt changes and psych outs to get the wins here.
This is what powerlifting's all about.
Yeah.
This is where I get excited as well. Hayden, I don't know if you remember, but I can scream pretty bloody loud, and I will lose my voice.
Yeah, don't kill my
Especially for somebody
ears.
like Lachlan, especially for somebody like Gardner.
Yeah, don't kill
You
my
may notice
ears.
that I'm speaking ever so slightly faster, and my Apple Watch is telling me my heart rate is up.
Yeah, we're standing. The place isn't, but we are. They don't
We're
know.
ready to go.
They don't know what's about
The
to come.
Italian sausage
but
is
we
coming
do.
out for his third lift of the day. He missed his second, so he's coming out again for his third, trying to secure 6th place. He's currently got a 395 dots. This may take him over 400 dots. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. So the venue doesn't know what's about to come with these pulls for the win. I don't think they probably don't know how to read an open powerlifter like we do, Carly. We're sitting here because we do know how to read it, and we can tell you guys what's going on.
As much as I hate to say it, I am watching the lifters, but more than anything, I'm watching the screen and
Yeah,
watching attempt
100%.
changes. Like the lifters is mainly just kind of the corner of my
All
eye,
right.
and I'm looking at
Yeah,
what's happening
Carly, we
in
got
terms of total
Lachlan
and points.
coming out. So
Lachlan,
what was Khan filling
let's
us in
go,
before?
Lachie. So Lachlan here, with his first, secured that world record with the total. Secured again with the second.
Yeah.
And he's going to take it out again with the third with this 292.5 third attempt deadlift.
Yeah.
It would also make him the world record for the junior total. He's currently sitting in second there, and he will be pulling for the win in this respect.
This place is getting loud.
Everybody's
Let's
getting
get it.
excited. Let's go, Lachlan.
He's currently sitting second place.
Easy work. Let's go.
The 270 was fast. The 292 is just as fast. It has moved, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, 3 red lights.
And I think he's just asking the refs. He's not 100% sure why it's happened.
Let me find out.
He's a little. He looks a little bit upset because it definitely moved and it definitely was fast. 3 reds. I'm assuming potentially there was maybe a little bit of hitching. I'm just going to check with Thomas here. He was hitching, so Thomas has just confirmed it was for hitching, unfortunately. There are technicalities with the deadlift, things like downward movement, things like hitching and using your legs in the lift, not in a way of pushing off the floor and being a lever, but kind of almost having the bar resting on the legs and assisting in the lift.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's what Lachlan did. However,
We have
he
Oscar.
did take out that record in the first and second.
We have Oscar coming out with 305
He is.
kilos, 672 pounds. He's currently in first place. He's just trying to extend that lead.
He certainly has. The Masters lifter lifting 305. The second was fast. Let's see how the third goes. It's moving. It's off the floor. A little bit too much for today. That's okay.
Just couldn't get it there. All right, so we are up to our last deadlifts. Carly, I'm sorry, I'm just going to ramble here. We have Gardner coming out with 320 kilos. This is for the win.
So he had 310 initially on the bar.
This is going to take him to 817.
Wild. Absolutely wild.
Yeah,
He's currently sitting at 453 dots.
This is going to take him to 817. Broncos at 812. This is for the win.
He's got 5 reds, a blue, a 2.5 and a collar on the bar.
You can see him now in the corner with Coach James Henny.
He's not
sitting
fucking
there,
around.
getting in the mood, getting in the zone, getting that dog in him.
Come on, we can do better than
I don't have a dog. I got
He's
2
going to
small
bring
kids.
that dog in him. The boys are getting the bar loaded. The place is getting loud.
They're cleaning the bar. They're cleaning the platform. They're getting
Get around
ready
him,
for
guys.
James
Get
has
around
got
him
his
in
arms
the
the
chat.
air.
Let's go.
Ramping up the crowd. Get in the chat, guys. This is exciting.
The lights
stuff
are
for
on flash.
powerlifting.
The smoke machine's
This
going.
is
This place is
impressive.
going crazy.
795 total currently, and he's about to bump it up. This is
Come
gonna be
on.
wild.
This is for the win. This
Let's
is
go,
for the
Gardner.
win. This is to beat Bronco
Where's his
from
AG crew
Nauru.
at? Let's go.
Come on, Gardner. Let's get it,
He's
brother.
getting that
Let's
set
get
up.
it, buddy.
He's coming for it.
He is ready.
Come on, let's get loud. Come on, brother. Let's go.
The crowd is here. The crowd is ready. We're all cheering. We're excited. My heart rate's up. How are you guys at home going? Let's go, Gardner.
Let's go. Come on, Gardner. Let's go, brother. Come on, brother. You got this.
This boy is in the zone.
Come on, Gardner.
Come on. Yes.
He's got the slows at the knee. Come on. He gave it his all. He's about to pass out.
Round of applause,
That's
ladies and
okay.
gentlemen.
And this is what powerlifting's about, guys. We want to see what our bodies can do. We try and push ourselves to the limit, and these guys are doing that.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. He's still sitting in second place.
Sitting in second, he definitely looks disappointed, but he cannot be disappointed in his effort today. He has put in 110%.
100%. I'm gonna.
110.
Yeah, I'm saying 100% to your 110%. I'm agreeing with you there, Carly.
I know, but you should agree 110%.
I'm gonna sit back down. So it's gonna take me a minute to move my mic because they're fragile and I don't want to break them. And I have to move mine a lot higher than Carly has to move hers.
Yeah, I'm going to leave my mic. I'm going to continue to stand up. So we are rolling pretty much straight into flight
This is going to be a very, very.
But really, we're calling it flight 2 of the second session of day 4 APL Powerlifting Drug Tested Nationals 2024. Starting out with Dylan Calzone with a 225 pull for his first deadlift. See how he goes with this one. When Dylan qualified for this meet at Strength Tribe on his third, he passed out in a glorious fashion. His first deadlift has flown. Let's see how he goes for his third. If the hype is the same as it was at Strength Tribe at their Christmas Cup last year.
Christmas Cup's at Lift 3 this year, isn't it?
Oh, sorry, it was their maybe end of year send. What do they call their end of year comp? I say Christmas Cup because it's Lift 3 and there's too many words to remember and definitely names. But the Strength Tribe end of year comp.
Platform is ready.
All right, we've got Jackson Hart going for a 240 kilo opener for his first deadlift of the day. So you might see, guys, when people are deadlifting, the lifters don't have to actually wear a shirt under their soft suit. They do have to do it for squats and bench, just for hygiene reasons. The bars can rip up their backs on squats. And bench, again, they're lying on the bench. We want to keep it nice and safe and hygienic for everyone. But for deadlifts, they can take them off. So some guys do come out and they kind of flex their guns.
Yeah, not for me.
Yeah, it depends on the day for me. If it's in the middle of winter, comp like this, probably with my shirt on. Sometimes in the summer comps, it's pretty hot in the gym and I'll take it off, depending.
Yeah, no, I'm a big boy. Shirt on.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm a very small human.
Coop, you a shirt on or shirt off person for deadlifts?
Anybody in the chat, let us know. Shirt on or shirt off for deadlifts?
Shirt on or shirt off for deadlifts?
Hey, brother, I got to show the shoulder veins sometimes. You know, I've got a little bit of tub around the belly, but once I get that shirt off in deadlifts, a bit of shoulder veins come
I'm not
out.
going to lie. I'm a bit on the delt vein as well. I've got to show it off, especially on those comp photos.
Yeah. Arabelle just had the fastest 245 that I've ever seen.
Openers.
Molessi's coming out.
So 250 for Molessi. And then we've got Jake after him with 250, and then 255 for January. So we've got a few people coming out, especially deadlifts do move really, really fast because it's not like we've got to change rack heights and stuff as well.
Throw a couple plates on the bar, do a collar up, see you later.
That's the thing.
It's
So
off the
quite
ground.
often, it's more, if than anything, it's going to be the judges checking the bar. We use a deadlift bar in APL, so it is a little bit longer, and the head judge has to check the weights and make sure they're correct, so they're kind of leaning back and forth, side to side, checking. They'll also check as well to make sure that the weights aren't kind of sliding down the bar a little bit, so they will kind of push the plates in and make sure that the guys can check on the collars
that up
as well.
nice and tightly. Next, sorry to interrupt you, Carly. I saw that you were about to talk, but I'm super invested in Jake Dolby, 250 kilos,
I'm
my one
excited
and only competitor. I'm hoping he pulls for the win. I really want him to.
This is why you're commentating today, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine.
Just so I can talk about him.
Yeah.
He's a good-looking man.
Talk him up, sure. I actually want to see that the calf tattoo up a little closer.
Yeah.
Wow, very fast on the
It
floor.
was
Great
fast.
opener for
How's
Jake.
it going?
Judges
3 white lights.
agree. Up next, we have January
255 kilos coming up for January.
255 kilos.
Everybody's losing their voice today. I'm a supplier of eucalyptus drop.
So Coop is doing the MC for the venue. We're doing the MC, Macaulay and I are doing the MC for you guys. Carly was just grabbing an eucalyptus drop out of her purse, and
My Greek eucalyptus drops.
Coop was very much in that bag to get one as well.
See what the judge had to say.
Yep.
3 white lights.
So 3 white lights for January for 255 kilos. And next up we have Joshua Stevens with 270.
Next up we have... Slide change on screen. Next up we have Josh coming up with 270 kilos being loaded on the bar.
After Josh we have Ty. And then after Ty we have Daryl, owner of Underground Barbell. The people's favourite from the comments in the chat.
Let's go, Josh. Easy opener, brother.
Thank you for the comment, Jerusha. I also agree. Shirt on for deadlifts until you have arms like Lily Riley. I mean, who wouldn't want arms like Lily Riley? Let's be honest.
Sorry, I got distracted in the crowd. I had someone coming up and ask me what I totaled. So I was just filling them in. They're watching Jake as well. There's a few people in the crowd watching him.
Everybody's invested.
Everybody's invested, and they're invested because I've already competed. So he knows. Him and his coach would have sat down for the last 3 days and made up a game plan, like you would have with your lifters, Scully.
Exactly. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's why it makes it a little bit tricky.
Yeah,
it's a
disadvantage to me. I hope he can pull for the win. I really do.
Let's go, Ty.
So what does he have to get to pull?
So let me just check his body weight there. So he weighed in at 154.2. So he'd have to match my total because he is a little bit lighter than me, and I totaled 767.5.
Okay, cool. And where is he currently at?
Judges say 3 white lights. Happy with that. Nice opener.
So he's currently at
we have
702.
Daryl with 200.
There you go. Interesting. We'll see what happens. He's got 2 deadlifts
Platform is ready.
left. It's
Let's go,
totally
brother.
likely. I am tripping over my words now. So we've got Daryl coming out. 280 kilos on the bar. That is 5 reds. A 2.5 and a collar. Let's go, Daryl! Let's get it!
He wants it. Let's give it to him. Come on,
Daryl's
Daryl.
great to watch. He is a showman, well and truly. He gets vibes and strength from the crowd.
What a man! What a deadlift!
Very, very clean opener. 3 white lights. Nice work, Daryl.
100%. Daryl's amazing.
A little bit shorter. We're going to be having a 1 minute
You would have
break.
heard
Yeah.
Daryl commenting over the last couple of days on the YouTube as well. He and Kate were taking some of the commentating. They take it very seriously. They're
Oh,
amazing.
yeah, they do.
We
They're
are,
funny as
We
too.
are second to them, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't have the quick references and the whip like they do.
And I stumble over my words too much and I get too excited.
Yeah. So yeah, you just have to deal with us because Daryl and Kate are too busy. Daryl's competing, and I don't know where Kate is. But what you got? So that's what you get.
Yep, soz guys. Also not my problem.
Yeah, we love you.
Just mute us and watch it, muted if
No,
you really
don't
have
mute
to.
it. Just listen to us. Just listen to us.
Please.
We're funny. Comment with us.
So we have seconds coming, guys. We've got that little break again while we have the chance for the lifters to have a little breather in between. So why don't we mention our sponsors, Effectus Physio, Bulk Nutrients, APL 5 for a cheeky discount in your trolley, loaded lifting, zero weakness gyms, zero equipment, and Texas Power Bar.
So someone in the chat said that they will remain shirt on until they get arms like a Lily Riley.
I did see that.
And then I had this random weird guy named Thomas Lilly comment that he also wants arms like Lily Riley. So
I do too, though.
yeah, who doesn't?
Who doesn't? That's what I said earlier. No one. If anybody said to me they didn't, I'd be like, yeah, you're lying. Oh, and a beautiful second deadlift by Aaron. 250 ticking boxes. Let's see what he's going to put in for his third.
So someone said Daniel and Khan were pretty hectic last night. I'm not them either. You've had a few different MCs. You heard a few different combinations of MCs over the weekend. Everyone's just filled in where we can and what we can do.
Yeah. If there is an empty chair, people sit down. I actually did see Daniel and Khan. I was reffing at the time, and I looked over and I was like, they look like they're having a great yarn.
I got roped into MCing the first time by sitting down, and Thomas was by himself, and he handed me the headphones and turned the mic on. And I was like, oh, here I am.
And I was pretty much the same. You were sitting down by yourself, and you were like, and I was standing nearby eating, and you were like, hey, sit down.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's it. You get told to sit down, you sit down.
So Dylan just had a very fast 260 second. Now we're jumping up to Jackson with a 262.5. for his second.
Let's go.
So we may see after these second attempts are done that we do have some changes with thirds so that people can actually be playing the game that is powerlifting. It's not just strength training. We are powerlifting here, folks.
Yeah.
A nice looking second attempt there from Jackson. And the judges think so too. It's 3 white lights. We've got January taking 265 for a spin for his second. He had a 255 for his opener, and it was fast. Currently sitting on a 780 total. This would take him to a 790. I wonder if he'll kind of be aiming for that 800 total today.
Ooh, could be on track.
And then we've got Molessi, followed by Jake, Joshua, Daryl, and Ty.
And, oh, no Paul. Paul was bench only. I am
He was, yes.
corrected.
Let's go, brother. Oh, crowd, let's get behind him. Nice,
All right, January.
Let's go.
Make it fly.
Wow.
And he did. Oh, he's just locking it
See what
out.
the judge had to say. Just missed at the top. All right, let's see
I
if
would
he
say
gets
from
it
looking
again
at
or
that,
something.
it was just a little bit of a soft lockout with his hips, unfortunately. We'll see what he's doing for his third. I would say he's probably going to take it again, but it was fast, so they may just increase that weight.
Yeah. So Molessi is coming up for 275.
He is.
Fellow Victorian.
And a very pretty looking barbell. 5 reds and a collar.
Love it.
Love it.
I wish I could pull that.
Me too. You and me both.
He's got the boys in the corner yelling at him.
Everybody's getting around him. Australian Eddie.
You can
on the
see
side.
on that chat right now to the right of the screen. All those boys are sitting there getting at him.
Hyping him up, getting behind him. As much as powerlifting is a sport of a single, you are on the platform on your own. Really, it is a team sport. There are so many people that get
100%. I
behind
agree.
us. So many people, like your coach and your gym mates and everybody that kind of get around you.
So my
We can do it
coaches,
on our own.
we're all a team. We're all in a group chat together.
Yep.
While I competed up here, I didn't tell many people I was competing. That's a lie. I tell everyone.
Everybody knows
I
what
like
I'm competing
being the
because
center
I
of
complain the whole
attention.
time.
I had messages from nearly every single person on the team, even people I didn't even know were on the team that messaged me to say
I love that.
congratulations.
That's the thing.
It is a team event. Jake's coming up 275. My only competitor.
He made that 250 fly.
Oh.
And I don't actually think the 270 was any slower.
Nah.
275, my apologies.
Yeah, 275. That was massive.
That was a very fast, efficient looking pull. See what he does for his third attempt. We've got Josh taking 290 for a whirl.
Yeah.
And then a couple of 300 pulls, which is fun to see.
That's a 30 kilo, sorry, that is a 20 kilo increase for the big dog.
So Jake opened with 250, and we're going straight up to 275. No, I lied. We're talking about
Josh.
Josh.
Yeah, the
Jake
screen just
pulled.
hasn't changed.
We had 270, sorry, for his opener.
290
Still
now.
20 kilo increase. He's doing 290 now. These guys, they're just making their seconds look like their firsts. I'm really jealous because I don't make it look like that. And now we've got Big Daryl coming out for a 300 pull for his
From
second.
Underground Barbell, owner of Underground Barbell, coached by Strength Tribe. He is a team Strength Tribe through and through. Loves them.
Certainly is, yeah.
They love him in the chat. If you're here for Daryl, let us know.
Yep, we've had a few people cheering him on. And we're cheering him on too. The people's champ. Daryl is currently sitting in second.
You can see him on the camera there, getting all into it.
So currently sitting in second. His dots are currently sitting at 378.2.
Yeah.
685, if my eyes don't deceive me. He's got his hands in the air. He's hyping up the crowd. He's getting people ready. He's psyched up. Let's see how he goes on his second deadlift.
What a pull!
Nice. He's another lifter who can grind. I've seen
Yeah.
him grind some great deadlifts. 3 white lights.
Yeah.
The judges are happy. And Tommy's coming over so they can put in his third attempt. And now we've got Ty taking 300 for a spin as well.
Yeah, we
the
are.
spotters and loaders are just making sure that the collars on the bar are nice and tight, that the plates haven't slid around at all. We're using brand new Texas barbells, Texas deadlift bars, and they are really, really slippery.
Yeah.
So they're just making sure
They
that
are.
everybody's safe, everything's nice and tight, and these lifters are having the best day they can.
Yeah, a brand new barbell is really good, but they're also not worn in, so
No.
everything likes to slide on them.
Yeah.
Wow. That was very
And
fast. What did judges say?
that didn't look hard at all.
No.
Like,
I reckon we'd be on track to see north of 315.
I reckon you might be right.
Yeah. All right, so we are starting third attempts already. I'm going to stand back up.
Yeah.
Aaron will be coming out for his third and final attempt for today. Now, crowd, it's thirds. That means we get round and rowdy. If you stand up, whistle and shout, that's expected, and that's what I want to see.
We're standing. We're standing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We did it first, technically.
This is thirds. This is what power.
This is what we come for, guys.
Yeah.
This is the exciting part of the day. This is where we get a little bit rowdy. Our heart rates go up. Just working on our fitness over here, watching deadlifts.
That's it. Got Coop standing in between Carly and I. He's on the MC for the venue. We're on the MC for the live. Get around us. You got any questions, comments, concerns for Coop, throw them in there. We'll let him know. I like to let Coop know things. Coop's from Zero Weakness, Sunshine Coast.
See how rolled up he gets and see how much more his voice breaks.
Yeah.
All right, crowd, I want you on your feet. Come on, this is third attempt.
You can see on the live now, Aaron's standing there. He's getting hype. He's getting in. He's pulling that out of him.
Platform is ready. Let's go, Aaron.
Platform's ready. He's walking out. Let's go.
Come on.
He is in the zone.
Let's go. Come on, Aaron. Let's get it done.
So he had a 2:55 for his second.
Yeah.
It was really, really fast. This one's a little slower off the floor and not there today, but he gave it all
Unfortunately,
he's
not
got.
just
He
there.
looked like he was gonna
Little
pass
stumble
out.
into the spotter. But that's why our spotters are there, to catch any lifters when they tumble.
Actually, I'm not going to lie. The back spotter on my third deadlift, I'm just really there for a cuddle.
Yeah.
I'm more likely to pass out
That's
on
why I
any other
like
lift.
back spot, because I get a couple cuddles.
Oh,
I've had a
mate.
couple cuddles this weekend.
Nice, nice, nice.
I don't like it when I got to cuddle them during squats, though, because then that something's gone wrong.
That's scary. Yep. No, I'm big on that third deadlift cuddle.
Yeah.
My blood pressure's not great. So January missed his second at 265, but he decided to go up anyway. He's sitting
Yeah.
with a 270 pull.
That is because he's currently sitting in first
He
place.
currently is, so
So-
he's got a 408.3 dots.
What do the judges have to say?
Oh,
See what happens with this one.
oh, that's
And
2-1. Unfortunately, it's
2 to
not
1,
there.
unfortunately. I'd
He is
say
sitting
again-
in first place, so we'll see what happens there.
I'd say again, potentially, it's just due to that soft hip lockout.
Actually, Carly, I do have to say, I've just done the math. He is in first place, but no one's going to beat him because he's in the class by himself.
Yeah, there is that.
Unfortunately, that is not the case for everyone else. They should all be in the same flight together.
Yeah, so just January and Jake.
So Jackson loaded 275. He's in the 125 class. He is in sleeves. He's in ninth place currently.
Let's get it done, brother.
So 5 reds and a collar, looking very pretty on the bar. And let's see them fly. Let's go, Jake. Jackson.
Let's get behind him. Yes, yes.
It's moving. It's off the floor. It's up over the knee.
Oh, what a lockout.
And that is a strong lockout.
What do
Let's
the
see
judges
say?
2-1 majority. It's a
The
good
is
lift.
good, so I'd say
He is.
Judge to the left of the head judge was maybe
Yeah.
potentially a little bit worried about a little bit of ramping up the legs.
Yeah.
We're looking for the knee. If it
Sorry,
travels
I'm gonna
forward.
interrupt you here, Carly. I want you to watch Molessi's setup. I want you to watch his hype up. I want you.
So he has so many boys around him. He is getting all the hype. He is feeding off the,
The
energy
woofing
of the crowd.
started. We're getting around it.
So a 285 pull. His 275 was fast. His 250 was even faster.
So Carly, he is in third place currently.
This would solidify that well and truly. Would it take him into second? It's moving. It's moving. And it's locked out. What do the judges say? white lights. He is vibing.
Him in third place, unfortunately.
Okay, cool.
But he is in third place.
There you go. It's solidified it. It's taken him that little bit further forward.
Next up, we have Dylan.
Dylan is currently sitting on a 402 dots.
Yeah, 705 kilo total.
But
He's trying to add 25 kilos here.
Another one. His 262nd was very fast though. So I would say this.
Let's get ready.
Potentially, where is it going to take him?
I'm not sure, because I can't see third.
That's it. There is a lot of ones on the screen currently.
There's 3 different ones on the screen.
Moving. And I would say potentially he was holding a little back so that he could play the game and had the energy for it. So he got a 2-1.
So that
he
moved
got
him
the
to
lift.
fifth place.
Okay, it's jumped him up. We'll see how it goes.
So we have Jake Dolby coming up for a 287.5. If he gets this, I think, let me do the math really quickly.
It'll take him to a 7. I can't do math.
He's calling for a 12 kilo jump.
740.
So he's calling 740.
Total.
Yep, so he's not the only person in the weight class. The person he's going up against is me. I've already competed. I'm getting around him. I hope he out-totals me.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go, Jake. It's moving. He's locking it out. He's doing it slowly.
He gets his
but
lock
he
out.
looks like he's there.
Gets
Let's
a
see what
down
the
call.
judges say.
3 white lights.
3
It's a
white
good
lights,
lift.
He's done.
140 kilo total. And Carly, I really do mean this in the nicest of way possible. He is sitting in second place.
Congratulations, my friend.
I really hoped he would have out-totaled me. I really did.
Off the floor, he was so fast, and I did think that potentially it was going to look harder. The lockout was a little slower, though. So I don't know how much more he may have had in the tank.
Yeah. Just to make it clear, Jake does know what I total. I have had a conversation with Jake. It's all over the live stream. It's all over Instagram. Jake does know what I total.
Right now,
It's not that I've kept it a secret from him. He does know. Just like to
And
clarify
it's
that.
widely available as well to see.
Yeah. It's all over.
Josh was almost there. Left it on the platform.
So,
You got it just over the
Josh
knee,
was
but couldn't
actually
lock it
in
out.
first place. He's still in first place. However,
We've got
Daryl
going for a 3:13.5, which is a record.
yeah.
We've got Daryl going for a record. So the only time you can kind of do those funky numbers is when you're going for a record. I would say potentially the current record is maybe 312.5. Are you thinking it might be that? I'm not sure. Basically, though, you can chip a record with 500 grams, 1 kilo amounts. That is the only time when you can kind of put these smaller numbers in. Otherwise, the jumps are in 2.5 kilo amounts. So that's why I was suggesting it was potentially a 312.5. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. His second was fast. I feel like Daryl is going to be here and he's going to be wanting the hype. He's going to be feeding off the crowd.
Yeah.
I know there's been people blowing up the chat, keen to see how Daryl goes and giving him the hype. So let's see how he goes. Let's go, Daryl.
So he's pulling for a total here. He's pulling for a record. He's pulling for a new total. Let's see what he can do. Get around him.
Let's get around him, guys. Let's see what he does. Daryl from Underground Barbell, coached by Tommy from Strength Tribe. It's moving.
It's going. It's going. Oh, it only got to the shin,
Not
Carly.
there for today. But
Very humble,
he's
giving us
taken
all
it
a
out.
bow, giving the spotters and loaders
This boy
handshakes,
knows how much work goes
shaking
in
all the
behind
refs'
scenes.
hands.
He runs comps. He knows how much work goes in, so he is out there thanking the people that are helping. We love to see it, Daryl. He's got a big smile on his face, giving Tommy a hug.
15 kilos. I want the same energy.
So now
as
we've got
Ty.
Ty.
Let's go, Ty.
He's got 315 being loaded on the bar for the last deadlift of this session. Everybody's getting around him. They're getting excited. He's getting the hype. He's getting focused. The salts are in front of him. His hands are covered in chalk. There's baby powder all over his legs. This is powerlifting, folks.
Yeah, if you're tuning in at home and you don't understand why there's white powder all over the legs, it's baby powder. It helps the bar get up.
It helps it slip. It helps us not get caught on the legs, especially for the males with leg hair. That's not a fun time for you guys.
Yeah.
Or ladies who choose to have leg hair.
Yeah. Carly, Ty's actually sitting in first place.
Oh my God! That was fast. So Ty just made that look like butter. He's got a 3 white light. That was an easy.
We're going to throw you. Because I can't believe it.
I reckon he had more in the tank. I'm not going to lie.
What was that?
Beautiful.
There was nothing there. He could have put another 10 kilos at least. And now, going as a treat, coming into the last few deadlifts of today, we are on to the last flight of session 2 of day 4, Apl Dt Nationals here in Brisbane, Queensland. We have the ladies. We're going to have the ladies finish you out
so
for this event of the
Strong
year.
women. What a vibe. We've got Kylie, your favourite, Raps Master, opening with 150.
100%. Kylie is my favourite, but all of these strong women are my favourite. They're out here killing it, doing their thing.
Strong women.
We're going to finish this event with the women's deadlifts. We're going to send it out with a show.
My apologies in advance. I'm probably going to scream a little bit. A lot. All right, so they are getting the tunes ready. They are getting the barbell ready. They are loading. They are getting things sorted. The platform is ready, and Kylie is getting set up. Let's go.
Nice opener. Let's go.
150 kilo opener for Kylie.
And it's looking smooth. Big smile on her face.
Our man Alan Mustin's in the chat.
Everybody. Oh, Alan!
Our man Alan Mustin's in the chat. The man with the best looking shoes in the name of the game. We love you, Alan.
We love that, Alan. It was a pleasure to ref you the other day.
Yeah.
Let's go, Lauren.
And he is a gentleman.
Nice and easy opener.
We've got Lauren coming out with 152.5 for her first deadlift. Coached by James Norman. Sometimes trains at Lift 3.
Yes.
And again, another speedy opener for Lauren.
Fast. Spotters and loaders today. What a tune to walk out to. Platform is ready. Let's go, Sinead.
All right,
Nice.
Sinead coming out with a
opener.
155 opener. She's staring the bar down. This Raps Master Lifter is getting ready for this first deadlift. We'll see how she goes. I'm sure it's going to fly. She is in the zone.
Wow, look at the speed on that. What do the judges have to say? 3 white lights.
Thanks for the support, Leah, Abba, and Maya. Let's go.
Up next,
We've got Sophie getting in the zone, coached by John Sheridan from Burley Strength in the ACT.
Nice and easy opener. Let's go, Sophie.
Sophie's getting a game face on.
Sorry, I got distracted there. I've just got I've just replied a couple of messages from a few people, sending out a couple of texts.
Busy time, man, busy time.
When you sit at a microphone all day, your phone builds notifications like it's gone out of fashion.
Yours might, mine doesn't.
Everything goes to the hubby, doesn't?
Get some love from them.
No.
Up next, we have Megan, also with 160 kilos.
All right,
loaded
so
on
we've
the
got
bar.
a few 160 pulls today, and then it looks like we're moving within the group to 175. Deadlifts, out of all the lifts when we're running a comp, generally run the fastest because we don't have to worry about squat rack heights or bench rack heights, and quite often in terms of the jumps, there's going to be a lot of similar ones. So they generally are pretty speedy. A lot of it's more just that they're kind of obviously changing plates when it's needed, but retightening collars and pushing plates in so that everything's nice and tight on the bar.
Yeah. But we love it when our spotters and loaders are really good at their job and get everything done really quickly.
They're amazing, but it's also why we have so many of them. We try and cycle through them and give them a rest when they need it, because it is taxing.
Or some of them are stubborn and refuse to come off and not get subbed out.
So I really like it when I get to load because it's a race every time, and I race the person
Racing on
on the other
deadlifts
side.
is my favourite time.
Oh, it's so good.
So in Victoria,
Best
we
thing
have a
ever.
crew of
Let's go,
spotters who are at most comps.
Yep.
And one of them was here over the weekend. He didn't spot load. He was in the crowd. He actually competed. If me and him are on deadlifts together,
Ooh.
Okay.
So my thing is I generally don't tell the other person it's a race, so I just go as fast as I can, and they kind of look at me like, what the hell are you doing, you crazy person?
no, I'll look at him as we're setting up for deadlifts, and I'm like,
oh, yeah.
And so, because I forgot that we're not a video chat, I just gave Carly the pointing at my eyes, pointing at her eyes. If I do that to the person I'm loading deadlifts with, we know it's a race.
Yeah, it's good fun. I spotted and loaded at our last novice comp, and it was quite an interesting thing because at the time I didn't really think about it. I'm generally loading plates above my face height when it's squats. So it's quite the spectacle, and when I have to change the pin heights for the big boys, it's all my whole body weight, me jumping and just levering into position. It's it's a great show. We've got Lana coming out with a 180 kilo opener.
So, actually, I did have some notes on this.
Bit of a crowd favourite by the sound of things. Come on, Lana, let's go.
So, Carly, I'm going to give you a little bit of information. We're talking about teams before and where the rankings were.
Yes.
So I have a little note just been handed to me. So Morgan is coming out, and if she pulls anything and gives herself more than a 400 dots, Strength Tribe have been knocked from number 1 position in the team champs.
So which team is Morgan on?
She is, it is on the notes, let me... Undivided Strength.
Oh, I love that.
I could be corrected, is a South Australian team.
And she's currently sitting at a 393 dots. So she's not far off.
Nah. So that was a 185 opener for her.
And let's see
And
how
that
it
pushes
changes.
her to a 393. So it didn't actually change because that was her
Well,
opener.
if she made it
Yeah.
successful, that's the
So
thing.
it's going to come down to second and third. So if she can
We'll
go over
see.
400 dots, Strength Tribe are going to come second in
And
the
I would
team's
say
placing.
that's totally possible with deadlifts. Quite often we're going to make, relatively big jumps.
Yeah.
I'm generally not always quite conservative with my clients' openers on deadlifts because they're tired by the end of the day and we want to see what the jumps are going to look like, but we give them a chance to do that.
If you know of the Undivided Strength team, if you know who they are, if you're on the team or if you're part of the coaches of the team, let us know where you're from, what gym you're from. We'll give it a shout out.
And blow it up in the chat, guys. This is exciting.
So, Kerry Lee on the chat's just said, enjoying the live feed and commentary, a nice job. We thank you.
Thanks, Kerry.
200 kilos loaded on the bar.
We love when you guys give us feedback.
Yeah. Where are you from, Kerry? Give us a shout out as to where you're from, who you're supporting, who you're here to watch, or if it's just everybody. We love that too. Maya just came out and absolutely smoked 200 kilos. Holy moly, that was amazing to watch. All right, this is how fast deadlifts move. We are already getting ready to go on to seconds for deadlifts. And I feel like, again, we're going to fly through these. We've got Kylie taking her second deadlift at 160 in a second. The spotters and loaders are just getting everything ready. Quite often they'll probably give the bar a bit of a clean between first and seconds, just as a little bit of a refresher, just because they can do that.
Please make sure to grab your stuff from the back.
There's some serious looking coaches here. There's some people looking at the backboards, looking at all the numbers and kind of figuring out the competitiveness of this sport. And Kylie is just here smiling and along for the ride. She looks like she's having the best time.
Wow, it's fast.
Ooh, that was beautiful. The tongue's out, the
Locks
smile's
out
there.
with that
I
tongue
love
out.
it.
What a lady.
Nice work. Fantastic.
Alrighty, up next we have Sinead with 100.
Sinead coming in with a 165, so she's making a 10 kilo jump.
Come on, Sinead, let's make this look easy. 165.
Sorry about that. I just wanted to clarify something. Megan's coming out with 165 kilo for her second attempt.
Let's go, Megan. 165 for her second attempt.
So we've got Megan coming out for 165 for a second, and
Yeah, Megan.
it's fast. Fast off the floor,
Nice
she's
and
coming
smooth.
through, really smooth, and a nice clean look and lockout, and she gets 3 white lights from the judges. Really nice work, Megan.
Yeah.
Now got Lauren coming out with a 167.5.
Yeah, someone in the chat has said that they're here for Team Undivided Strength and they're supporting Morgan in this fight. Can you tell us where you guys are from? What state? Where do they all train?
All right, Lauren.
And Kerry Lee
Thanks
said
for the
she's
heads
here.
up, Kerry.
Yeah, Kerry's here from Perth. She's watching from Perth, supporting the people from Ruchi's Gym and House of Pain.
Thanks for getting back to me.
We're seeing House of Pain all over the weekend. They're around. They're getting it done.
Let's go, Lauren. Come on.
Nice work, Lauren.
That was an easy deadlift.
Making these seconds look just as easy as the first. This is the last lifts of the day, really. This is an exciting thing. This is 4 days straight of powerlifting that we've had over this period of time, and it's just really exciting to see this many people come together to show strength. To show strength. Oh my goodness, to show unity in a sport that we love.
Yeah.
We're all strong.
Sorry, I got distracted there. I saw someone walk in the door that I was trying to make eye contact with.
So we've had 300 lifters over the last few days, which is just
Undivided
wild.
Strength is from Brisbane.
I love that. So close.
Yeah.
Close. There you go.
Literally around the corner.
Did you guys come? If you're watching it from home right now, did you come at all and support in person? So we've got Apl coming out next with a 187.5 second. She has had quite a few people supporting her in the chat. So guys, are you still there? Are you still watching? Are you on the edge of your seats?
Yeah, we've had a shout out from Nick from Burley Strength in Canberra. She's watching.
How you doing, Nick? She's looking ready. She's got a game face on. Let's see how she goes.
Do you read? I'm trying not to because I like to watch the anime.
We'll see what happens with this one and see what the judges say. Unfortunately, I'd say it was probably that she didn't quite get those hits through on that deadlift. It moved well enough. It was a little sticky at lockout, and I think it was just a little bit more from this hip side of things that the judges were looking for. We've got Lana with 190 kilo pull for her second.
Carly, I'm going to interrupt you here. We got the man's people. We got the legend. We got the king himself. We got Daryl here. Get in here, Daryl. How'd you go? How was the meet? Was it everything you expected?
Look, you know, it was not my absolute best performance, but how can you not love this community that the APL has brought together?
Heck yeah.
This Nationals has been an absolute blinder, from the spotters, loaders, to the bloody commentators, to everyone in the spectating stands. Like, no matter the performance that I put up on the day, I'm proud of it, and I'm proud of everybody who is a part of this federation.
You are a pleasure to
You did well, Daryl. We love you. We love your work.
For as well,
I
mate.
love you guys too.
Go take a rest. You've earned it.
Go have a beer and a
I was going to
burger.
say, I've earned a few beers, I think.
Are you the one walking around with KFC? I can smell it. I swear, I can smell it.
And
I
my
don't know.
immediate reaction to do that was like this, like, inhale.
I
was like,
swear
where's the
someone's
KFC?
walking around this auditorium with KFC. That's all I can smell. Maybe that's what's for dinner.
Love you guys.
You
Great
have
job,
those to be,
Daryl.
my friends.
You did it.
Awesome job. These guys are flying through. Gabriel just gave us a 190 kilo deadlift that was as smooth as butter. We've now got Kanisha coming up with a 192.5 deadlift. That will take her from a 371 dots further up, because I can't calculate that calculation in my head because it's hard.
Yeah. I personally don't do dots calculations. I just pick a number and hopefully I give it out and hopefully I haven't lost.
Oh, that was so fast. Let's see.
Yeah.
We're going to see it now. We're going to see it change over and we'll see what happens. 377. So now Morgan is doing this 195 for a second pull, and this is where we will see her dots change. So initially what happens is with the openers, it's just a guesstimation of what's happening in terms of the dots calculation. They obviously have to be successful in that third lift to get, that first lift, sorry, to get that dots assured. But now is when we'll see it change. So after this second lift, we'll see it change. We'll see if she actually goes over that 400 dots, and if that then knocks Strength Tribe out of the team's first place.
Keep it going, 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 keep it going.
What are the judges saying? It was a little slow off the floor, but it was smooth, and she's got 3 white lights. So, Morgan has just gone for a 401.98.
She's pushed Strength Tribe
dots.
out of the lead of the teams.
So now the teams have changed.
250 kilos.
Sorry, Strength Tribe, it looks like it's going to be a second place.
Morgan's pull pushed Strength Tribe out the lead of the team.
So this is the fun part of it. This is, the lifters are still working on what their goals are on their own, but obviously their combined dots points is what's actually going to take them through, and it just gives that little bit of extra spiciness to the competition.
Platform is ready.
So Sue's just jumped on the chat saying that she's been here all weekend. She's
Welcome, Sue. Love to have
she's
you.
been here all weekend. She's
Is her name Maria?
Morgan. Oh, this one? Yep. Maybe.
That was an easy look.
Maya.
And what do the judges say? 3 white lights, it's a good.
Maya, okay.
All right.
Maya.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sue's in the chat. We love you, Sue.
The competition. So, for those of you who haven't made any noise, I'm going to make some noise. For those of you who have made lots of noise, I'm going to make more noise. And for those of you like Khan who have no voice, just keep screaming anyway. There we go.
Alrighty, we're getting into thirds now. This is where it becomes hard.
Guys.
This is where people pull for the win. This is where everything matters. Kylie Finlay, my favourite Masters, sitting in third place.
So she is here, she is ready, she is hyping up the crowd. She is, with this pull, going to secure a 400 total.
Yeah.
So speaking to some of the people that are supporting her here today, have been really, it's been a goal of hers to get a 400 total for a while. So this is what she's excited about.
Go, go.
Smiling, the look on her face is powerlifting.
Yeah, Kylie actually wanted to load a little bit more on the bar. The coach was no, we'll go 165. We'll lock in your 400 kilo, and I think that was the right
and
move.
She still looks ecstatic.
Yeah.
And there is plenty of time in this woman's lifting career to get.
I'll offer a little bit later.
Yeah, that's totally fair. She
I
looks
think
absolutely
that
ecstatic.
was a smart move by coach.
I do too.
Yeah.
Because the thing is as well, if she had missed something a little heavier, she would have been gutted. She has that 400 total. She's ticked that box. And she can reset the goals.
Yeah. So
all right.
we have Sinead coming out
for a 170.
Yeah. She's already on a 400 kilo total. She's going to push this to 405.
It's moving. It's a little slow over the knees. Let's see how she looks it out. It's moving. How exciting. And what are the judges saying? They've got
3 white lights.
White lights. Fantastic.
Next, we have Megan coming out. She's in the 110 plus class. She's currently sitting in third position.
On a 392.5 total. So she's adding 5 kilos to her total. So she'll be finishing on a 397.5 if she gets this lift.
Last one, you got it, let's go.
She's got great socks on. That adds to the lift too as well. And a beautiful lift is just locking it out. We'll see what happens. Has she got it? What do the judges say? 3 white lights. So finishing on a 397.5 total. Currently in third place. We'll see how the other guys go. She's got, the next person that we've got is Lauren Galley going for a 172.5 total. So she's going 5 kilos over what she last pulled. It was a fast lift. Currently sitting in second in her weight class. We'll see how she goes. She's currently got a 425 total. This would take her to a 430 total.
And she's gone beltless. Amazing.
So Lauren is currently competing beltless. Whilst you do see a lot of people wearing belts, they are not compulsory. It is really up to the lifter where they're comfortable and how they feel. Let's go, Lauren. A beautiful looking lift.
Oh, damn.
That looks like the second attempt.
And the judges are happy. Judges are happy. This is great. So we are nearly there with the last lifts of the day of 2024 APL Drug Tested Powerlifting Nationals. Very, very quick shout out to our sponsors, Effectus Physio, Bulk Nutrients, APL 5 for a discount, Loaded Lifting, Zero Weakness Gyms, Zero Equipment, and Texas Power Bar. Sophie Watts coming out with a 177.5 deadlift for her third, adding another 7.5 kilos on her total. Sophie is hyping up the crowd. Her arms are in the air. She is excited. A Burley member. I am assuming she's definitely coached by John Sheridan from Burley. I don't know if she's local to the area. Let's go. It's moving. She's just looking it out. She is done. That was beautiful. And the judges think so too. 3 white lights. Well done. So now we've got Apl coming out again. She unfortunately missed her second deadlift at 187.5. It just looked like there was a slightly soft lock out of her hips. So basically she's coming out to do that again. At the moment she's sitting in second on a 455 total. We'll see how she goes.
Sorry about that. I completely just zoned out for a minute.
No, it's okay. I've been talking.
I've heard the voice come through the headphones. I've been looking at the totals board because it's really confusing because there's so many 1s and 2s on there. I can't figure out where anyone's sitting.
So what we're looking at the moment, this flight has lifters in the 110 plus, in the under 100s, and in the 110s as well. So there's a few things happening.
Yeah, so there's the 100s, 110s, and the 110 pluses.
So essentially there's 3 things that we're kind of looking at, 3 different categories that people are working within.
Yeah.
Sorry, 3 different weight classes. There will be categories within that as well. So it does make it a little tricky for us when we're trying to kind of play the game and see how other coaches are playing the game and how they're changing things. We've got Morgan going for a big pull of 200, currently sitting in first in a 401 dots in the 100 kilo class. Let's see how she goes. Exciting stuff.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the platform is ready.
Platform's ready. We're here for it. This is exciting. Morgan's another one with a sparkly belt. I'm here for that. Let's see how it goes.
Come on, Morgan, make some more noise.
A beautiful lift. It's moving. It's near the knee. We just want to make sure she's not going to ramp it, and she's popped it down, unfortunately. She just didn't have it today. It's a long day for powerlifters. It is a lot of hard work. We've got Kanisha doing a 200 kilo pull as well. So she's currently sitting second in the under 110s. She's currently sitting on a 457.5 total and a 377.47 dots.
Come on, more noise than that.
Kanisha's excited. I remember watching her second deadlift and it was fast. And this one looks just as fast. Holy moly. I reckon she had another 10 kilos there.
That looks like a second
That
attempt.
was... Lights. We're giving you guys an instant replay because of how fast that was. And you know what that was? That was all of the sparkles on her belt, blinding us all. That was fantastic. Now we've got... currently sitting in first in the 110s.
Come on, make some noise.
On a 398 dots. So I would say this pull with an extra 10 kilos on her total is going to probably push her over a 400 dots. There we go. Another successful lift, and it's successful by the judges' standards as well. She's got 3 white lights.
All right, boys, let's put 205 kilos.
And she's now sitting on a 406 dots with a 490 total. How exciting.
Yeah. So next we have Gabrielle coming out. She's going to bring out with a 205 third.
Beautiful.
She's going to take this up to 485 if she gets this.
Currently sitting in second in the 110s plus. So we'll see how this goes in terms of her dots and where this puts her.
Yeah. I don't think this is going to be for a pull for the win.
I don't think so either. Unfortunately, I'm not actually quick enough right now to figure that out. So Gabrielle came in and competed in my gym, and she was an absolutely a pleasure to have in the gym. Come on, Gabrielle! Let's go! Lock it out! Yes!
She gets that lockout. She gets the down call.
Come on. Oh, 2 reds. absolutely gutted.
Unfortunately, that is the name of the game.
The thing I say to my lifters when they miss a lift like that on a technicality, I say to them, look, you had the opportunity to come into the comp and pull it, and you did do it.
Yeah.
And move it with your body. Next time, it's going to be easier.
So, I'm just going to interrupt you, Carly. I've been told I've been pronouncing it wrong. So, coming out for her third and the final deadlift of Apl Nationals, day 4, is Mayo.
Mayo. Okay, now we've got it right.
Yeah.
And now she's going to get it right.
Yeah.
So she's going to get this third pull at 222.5. She looks amped up. Everybody's excited. Everybody's clapping. There's a few people standing, me included. I'm pacing a little bit right next to the microphone. It's moving. Come on, Mayo.
And the legend from New Zealand has pulled it.
That was beautiful. And the judges
She's
say
got 3 white lights. And
Yes.
she's cemented
There
her
we
first
go.
place win.
And you know what that was? That was the conclusion of the APL Drug-Tested Powerlifting Nationals in Brisbane, Queensland 2024 with a successful lift.
Yeah.
That's the best.
So
I love that.
Yeah,
Thank you everyone for your patience. Just been calculating. It takes a little bit longer for this evening session because we're doing all the awards, overalls, the team prizes, everything. So, before we get into that, you know the drill. I'm going to give a big round of applause to the spotters, the loaders, the referees, the helpers, everyone. This has been a monstrous competition. We've had around 300 lifters over 4 days. The spotters, loaders, helpers have been getting up every day, getting here around 7:30, and they're always the last to leave as well. So we are so very grateful for the volunteer work that they put in, keeping everyone safe, keeping the competition flowing so effortlessly. We'll go through today's weight class awards. Excuse me, we'll go through the overall awards as well. Okie dokie doodle. Hang on. Don't panic, it's okay. Session 2 was this afternoon. We had the 125 kilo men, the 140 and 140 plus men, and the 110 plus females. So, let's do it. Hundred to adjust in reps. I shouldn't have been trusted to do this alone. Sorry, I just want to be extra sure that I get this right. There have been mistakes in the past. All right, we're going to start with the female 110 kilo plus open sleeved division. In third place with a total of 397.5, Megan Galvin. Someone's coming, which means it's the right division. You are welcome. In second place with a total of 430 kilos was Lauren Gelly. And in first place with a total of 450 kilos was Sophie Watts. All right, we'll move to the women's 100 kilo wrapped open division. In third place with a total of 405 kilos was Sinead Houston. In second place with a total of 455 was Abba Salmon. And out in first place with a total of 465 kilos was Morgan Tobin. All right, Sinead, stay up there because you also won the women's 100 kilo masters division. All right, in the women's 110 kilo wrap division in second place with a total of 465 was Kanisha Laffrey. Well done, Kanisha. Great lifting today. And in first place, with a massive total of 490 kilograms, Lana Lowe. All right, the women's 110 kilo plus wrapped open division. In third place, with a total of 400 kilos, is Kylie Findlay. Second place, with a total of 470 kilos, Gabrielle Greaves. And out in first place with a massive 527.5 kilo total, Maya Carrington.
Scared about my setup.
Maya, can you come see us at the table, please? Yes. All right, we'll move into the men's division. The men's 125 kilo sleeved Masters 1, that's age 40 to 49. Third place with a total of 670 kilos was Leslie Harris. In second place with a total of 710, Clyde Butler. And out in first place with a total of 717.5 kilos, Luke Price. Well done, everyone. We'll move into the men's 125 kilo sleeved open division. This was a tight competition, and this one came down to the wire. In third place with a total 747.5 kilos was Molesi. Second place with a total of 797.5 kilos flew here from Fiji, Gardner Whiteside. He's happy about the medal. He's even happier about the celebration KFC that's to come. And in first place, coming to the party with that last deadlift, Bronco, all the way from Nauru, total 812.5 kilos. Huge lifting from the guys, well done. All right, in the men's 140 kilo sleeve division, second place with a total of 705 kilos, the big man himself, Daryl. down New South Wales. We're keeping you entertained on the live feed, a few sessions across the week. In first place with a total of 855, Theobald. Well done, guys. All right, in the men's 140 kilo plus sleeved open division, we had one lifter, Jake Dolby, with a 740 kilo total. We had two lifters, sorry. Hayden competed on Thursday. Forgot about that. What'd you total? 767. Jake Dolby, second place, with a 740 kilo total. You were first today, brother. That's what matters. I don't even want to give the other one now. Come on.
I won't fall down the stairs this year.
Hayden, absolute legend, competed on Thursday because of scheduling issues once we extended to 4 days. He then stayed back, spotted and loaded, jumped on the microphone a bunch of times. Dana! Well done, boys. All right, we'll move to the 125 kilo wrap division. We had two lifters in first and second place with a total of 750 kilos. Lan Horseman. Lachlan actually pulled on his third deadlift to chase the overall team a junior win, but unfortunately got done on technicality. Huge effort regardless. He's 17 years old and benched 200 kilos. In first place with a total of 775, Oscar Jarvi. You're way too happy to be the little kid, Oscar. both of you stay up there because you won your respective age divisions as well. So Oscar first in the Masters 1 division, Lockie first in the team division. Get another photo with your two medals, come on. All right. In the men's 140 kilo wrap division, we had one lifter. Down from Mackay, Joshua Stevens, total of 782.5 kilos. All right. We'll go the men's 125 kilo bench only class. We had one lifter, Paul Boozers, bench 162.5. Are you here, Paul? Went home maybe, that's okay. And the men's 140 kilo plus wraps open division with a total of 780 kilos, January Malta. All right, we're going to give out some overall and team awards now. There's a high likelihood that several of the people aren't actually here because they may have been competing on other days and not come back for the presentation. That's okay, we'll post it out to them if that's the case. For those of you who don't know, at this Drug Tested Nationals 2024, we're giving away $15,000 of prize money. Special thanks to our sponsors, Effectus Physio, Bulk Nutrients, loaded lifting, Texas Power Bars 0 and 0 equipment. This is the highest prize money at a national championships in Australia. The way it's being split up, so we've got overall raw, that's people competing in sleeves in the open age category, so all ages. First place for both male and female will get $2,500. Second place will get $1,500. Third place will get $750. In the overall wraps division for male and female, they'll get $750 each. Overall masters for male and female, which is age corrected using what we call the McCulloch formula, they'll get $750. And overall juniors will get $750 each as well. Let's start. I'll go through the divisions I know for a fact. Probably not here, so get them up. Let's start with the overall masters division. First place female was Janine Blake. Janine or Dave Napper here, I think so.
Is that raw?
First place male was Alan Muston.
He's on the stream.
He's on the stream, well done Alan. So both Alan and Janine actually won this spot last year. They're both incredible lifters and extremely hard to beat. So they maintained their national title. We'll go into the juniors. First place junior female was Ishbel Graham. Are you still here, Ishbel? Yes, we got one.
Is that raw? Raw? Doesn't matter. There's raw and wraps. The junior. Oh no, for months.
Well, there is raw and wraps. Raw and wraps. Yeah.
Give her a novelty check. Don't spend it all at once. You actually probably should. I'll get you like 2 bags of protein. 3 bulk nutrients. Very affordable protein. Okay. First place male, I know he's not here. First place male junior in wraps, Jacob Tapp.
Oh, he's on here.
What do you, oh, it's like waiting for you to. It's my first rodeo, obviously. All right, the wraps division overall. The first place male was Connor Riley. Are you here, Connor? No, you're not. I know the female is here, Ebony Shand.
Overall wraps.
Tom Rose at wraps. We got
$750 richer, plus $100 bulk nutrients richer, $850 total richer for those of you that can't calculate. Okay, we'll do the open raw male and female now. This is for the big money. Again, $2,500 first, $1,500 second, $750 third. We'll start with the females. I'm pretty sure most are not here, but we'll go anyway. In third place, with a dot score of 449.86, was Chloe Paisley. She's here! Yes! All right, in second place, who I also think is here, Michelle Hewlett with the dots of 454.76. And in first place, with a dot score of 479.82, $2,500 richer, Alira Forrest. full podium for overalls. Makes me very happy. All right, now into the men. In third place with a dot score of 474.26, Tai Seoga. Tai is still here. Second place with a dot of 490.47, Liam Belcher. Well done, Liam. A cool $1,500 richer. And in first place, with a dot of 492.61, was Julian Scrow. He's gone home. Does anyone train with Julian? Anyone coach Julian? Is he in WA? Can you take the trophy back for him? All right, you can pick it up on the way out. Thank you. All right. Go sit upstairs. Where's James?
All right, we're just calculating the scores, so we're just going to be a couple minutes. All right, we've still got a couple minutes while we're calculating the scores. To make our job easier, does anybody want some bulk nutrients goodie bags? Yeah? Come grab one. Someone come down and get one. Keep yourselves entertained. All right, do we have anything else? Are there any more shaker cups? We should have some shaker cups around.